うんうんうんHappy birthday to you.
決めていたはずなのに変わることのない景色に目をそらしてた小さな雪が欲しくてうつむいた白い眩しさだけに焦がれてた夏をかき綴るノートの終わりが近づいてくるやがて訪れる日にはせめて笑顔のままで手を振りたくて歩き続けることでしか届かないものがあるよ今も温かな手のぬくもりを探し続けているいくつもの優しさを繋いでもたどり着けないから今も何度でも僕は夏の面影を振り返るよ
兄さんはいなくならないって証明して代償もなく願いを叶えられることなんてありえないいずれ去る時には必ず言霊で心をねじ曲げることになるあなたは今何色ですか知らない
まばゆく揺れる草原を命の歌だと教えてくれた君は名前も呼んだことさえも気づかないくらいに遠くを見つめていたささやかな願いも風にまとい続けて僕は追い越していく星の瞬きを探してたずっと抱きしめていたいくつものこと てくらまう夜にもう一度夢を見よう現実を抜き捨て花になろう遥かな風のささやき耳を澄ませば
Hello, and welcome back to Anemoi, and let's get started with today's read through.
見てください。ヨモさんから修理してもらったエンジンが届いたんです。
Oh!
早速機体に装着しましたよ。
So, Yoma-san delivered the engine.
川瀬さんが。
Sokka.
さあ聞いてください。
Oh! The engine starts, and the propeller begins to spin.
この音力強いのに滑らかでコクがあって
I had no idea what you're talking about.
見る人が見ればすぐにわかりますよ。昨日こっそり眺めていた父がマジかやべえなたまんねえってつぶやいていたので確かにいいものなんだと思います。
To think that could happen, it seems it was brought back to life quite nicely. However, I was preoccupied with something else. There was something I wanted to ask Aino again. Nah, about Yomo-san the other day. So, Aino, can you really enter people's dreams like that? A charm to improve one's dreaming. The truth was, Aino herself could enter those dreams and interfere with them. I thought, there's no way! But I had entered Yomo-san's dream myself. Had no choice but to believe her.
そうみたいです。
But that power, since when have you been able to do such a thing?
わかりません。この町に来てから使えるようになっていたんです。
Since you came to this town?
この町に来てから毎晩父は寝ながら苦しそうでした。眠りながらいつも何かにうなされているようでした。私はそんな父をどうにかしたくて父の頭を撫でてあげていました。そうしたら私は嵐の空にいました。
Arashi no Sora?
遭難した時の夢を父が見ていたんだと思います。父は嵐の中で必死に飛行機を操縦していました。夢の中と分かっている私は隣で混乱する父を励ましました。大丈夫、あっちに飛べば大丈夫だよって。そしたら父はほっと安心した顔をしてそのまま私たちは飛んでいって気がついたら寝ている父の部屋に戻っていました。私は父の夢の中に入っていたんです。その時は私自身不思議な夢を見ただけだと思っていました。でもまた別の夜悪夢にうなされる父に同じようにしたら
So, you can enter dreams, huh?
はい、父だけじゃない他の人の夢にも入れるんだと試してみて分かりました。私は人の夢に入ってその夢を見ることができる。場合によっては関わることもできるんです。大体は眺めているだけですけど、ただ夢を見ている人が辛そうにしていたら時々父にしたように干渉することもあります。
Sokka.
どうしたらその人の夢をいい夢にできるかなぜかわかるんです。だから辛い夢を見ている人の夢見を良くするようになりました。不思議な力で最初は戸惑っていたんですが、これは飛行機を作る資金のためのアルバイトになるぞと思ったんです。
So, you decided to use it for good. Still, It really is a mysterious power. A power I didn't have before. Power she didn't have before she came to this town. Then something happened when she crash landed. But what on earth was it? He had given up on repairing the plane and going home. I wonder if that has something to do with Minato-san being played by Akumu.
さて、無事エンジンも直りました。
So, finally,
完成です。何度か試運転が必要なので、本当に空を飛ぶのはまだ先になりますが、手伝っていただいてありがとうございます。早く帰って母を安心させてあげないと。
yeah, you're right. You do exchange letters with your Okasan though.
一度だけ父が送ったようですが、それきりです。返事もないので、ちゃんと届いているか。
Soka. In this day and age, even domestic mail isn't always guaranteed to arrive. If it's overseas, I wonder what the chances are that the letter Tegami arrives and the reply actually makes its way back to me.
手紙には、二人とも無事に過ごしている。ただ帰るのにはしばらくかかるって父が書いたみたいです。
But there's no proof that it ever reached her. She might just be waiting for their return without having received any Tegami at all. Even if the Tegami arrive, her anxiety must only grow in such a far-off land.
もう少しで帰れるんです。
The anxiety she carried for half a year, the distance that couldn't be bridged. With this Ikoki, it could fly across it in just a single day. That certainty is an amazing feat. It was a Yume. You're right. You're almost there. Let's do our best. Maybe it's a we. Maybe let's do our best. Anyway. I thought I fixed that issue. Whatever. Let's just keep going. That day, a large crowd had gathered on the outskirts of town. At the center of it all was a Hikoki, Aino, and me. After several test runs, today was finally the first actual flight. Aino and I stand in front of the Hikoki, both of us looking nervous. Today, we will finally take to the skies in the earnest for the first time. We had obtained permission from the town hall through Fumiya-san. Whether they had heard rumors from somewhere or not, a large crowd had gathered to watch.
麦さん、
Ah,
最初は私一人でもいいんですよ。万が一ということもありますから。
I shake my head at Aino's words. I work hard too. How could I not accompany my beloved daughter on her fig day?
マナ娘？
Okay, it is correct. Mana musume.
照れますね。私のことそんな風に思っていてくださったなんて。
Oh no, just daughter zone. Yeah, that's not it. Even if she is younger, I'm not about to treat her like a musume. By mana musume, I meant this Hikoki.
私の中ではこの飛行機男の子だったんですが。
Maji? No. With its slender and elegant feel, it's definitely a girl plane.
いやいや、このどこかやんちゃそうな佇まい、男の子に違いありません。
It would be a Tomatta if it were mischievous.
ふみやさんはどう思いますか？
ごめん、わからない。というか、本当に飛ぶの？
もちろんです。
こっちが不安になってきたわ。アイノちゃんに預けたこの飛行機が活躍していたのもだいぶ前らしいし、大丈夫かな？
大丈夫です。この子を信じてください。
この子はともかく、アイノちゃんが言うとなんか大丈夫な気がしてくる。それにしても何か呼び方ないの？この飛行機。
呼び方ですか？
うん、そう。相性っていうのかな。
相性、名前、 えたこともなかったです。
I've been giving it a name in my head though.
そうだったんですか?
So yeah, let's not talk about it. Don't mind me. Aino should be the one to give it a name. If you hear mine, I feel like you might be influenced by it in a weird way.
変な名前なんですか?
That's not exactly it.
まあ、女の子でイメージする麦さんの案は確かに聞かない方がいいかもしれません。名前、マルコ。
Huh? The name Marco. It was someone who was once at the food shop.
はい。
If I recall, it was the karage.
なってませんよ。
The bird. No, you're right. It took out perfectly fine. My memories just got mixed up with something else.
何の記憶と混ざったんですか? 必死に飛び立ったマルコのように、私たちもひよっこですが、頑張って飛び立ちたいので、あの子にあやかってマルコと。
If it's Marco, it works for both girls and boys.
いや、男の子の名前だと思いますけど。
If you think of it as a Japanese name, it could be Maruko, the girl.
確かにそうですが、いきなりおかっぱの女の子がイメージされて、あまりに飛行機とは違いすぎませんか? じゃあ行きましょうか。
I put on the helmet like the one Aino is wearing and sit on the passenger seat. Aino operates the controls with practiced ease. I wonder if she really understands all these complicated buttons and meters in the cockpit, but as expected, she seems quite used to it. I heard she was thoroughly trained back in her hometown and even got her license there. Wow, they really give the license to... I'm pretty sure she's underage or whatever, but I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know, man. I never tried. I should ask my friends who are pilots.
あんなのが本当に飛ぶの?
何万ダブ何万ダブ。知ってるか？アポロが月行ったって嘘なんだぜ。
It's dead again. It never died.
知らないけど、今それ関係あるか?
危なくなったらすぐにやめるのよ。いい?
記者さん、こちらです。さあ飛んだ瞬間の写真忘れないように。空を愛し空に愛された町真澄町、そして真澄町を愛し愛された町長厚澤誠。見出しはこうお願いしますよ。
町長、関係あるんですか?
エンジンオン。
Aino checks the systems with a clear, ringing voice. Just like some robot anime I saw once. It's kind of cool. Every boy's dream. The propeller begins to spin. Others already move a considerable distance away.
マルコ。
The plane Hikoki begins to race toward the open space ahead. They say the Hikoki originally used for crop dusting doesn't require much runway to take off or landing, but the propeller lets out a tremendous roar. It feels as if the sound is physically slamming into my body.
速度を上げます。そのまま飛びますよ。
Oh, I'm starting to get nervous. As we race down the straight runway, the plane's speed keeps increasing. This is nothing like a motorcycle. Just how many kilometers per hour are we going? I mean, is it really going to fly? It feels like we're just going to keep racing for it at this breakneck speed.
離陸しますよ。
Oh! Oh! A sudden heavy sensation of weightlessness washes over me. I can tell the Hikoki is leaving the ground. The Hikoki continues to gain altitude steadily. This is insane. We're actually airborne. Like a roller coaster I rode once, the Hikoki ascends as if climbing an invisible rail. Aino shouts. Ah, and there wasn't a hint of tension in her expression. She looks strangely handsome. That's a very interesting verb for a woman. She must have a lot of confidence in the plane she built. If that's the case, then I'll steal my resolve too. And then... we were already high in the sky. The ground was far below us. Vast green plains stretch out endlessly, with buildings scattered here and there. The sky spreads out before our eyes, and just ahead, I can see the coastline and the ocean beyond it. That's amazing! We take in flight. We're truly up in the sky. Masamicho is already far behind us. We're about to head out over the sea. How is this even flying? It's just a spinning propeller. And yet, the craft carrying the two of us is soaring leisurely to the sky. I'm becoming incredibly anxious. But even more than that, Suge. Oh yeah, this is a good seating. Sugai! It wasn't exactly a new sight for Aino. She has already seen it many times while flying with Minato-san. Even so, she was piloting the hikoki she had maintained herself. Her eyes sparkled with excitement. What did you say? The roar of the propeller was so loud that I struggled to hear Aino's voice, even though she was right next to me. Okay. We'll have a banquet once we're back. Banquet, yay! Before my eyes, the needles of 6 different instruments were moving. If I recall, there's an altimeter, the turn indicator, and while checking the instruments, Aino deliberately adjusted the small black knobs. The plane begins to turn slowly as if tracing a wide circle in the sky. It really is a completely different beast compared to a motorcycle or a kuruma. I wonder if I could fly one too, but I probably shouldn't be so lighthearted about it. For now, I'll just study by watching how Aino handles things. It would feel amazing if I could pilot a hikoki and fly on my own one someday. As far as the eye can see, the deep Aozora stretches on endlessly, even through the mountains and the sea, lock your path on the ground. Up in the sky, it feels as if you can go anywhere. It gives you that sense of freedom. In fact, you probably can go anywhere. Just as we had grown accustomed to the aerial sightseeing, a moment of tension returned. It's hard to tell when you're up in the air, but this hikoki must be moving at a considerable speed. And that thing is about to plunge toward the ground. There's no way it's going to be easy. The hikoki slowly loses altitude. Ahead lies the straight runway, as if aiming for a target. Aino steers the hikoki toward it. A heavy thud jolts through the airframe, and then, after rolling for a while, the hikoki comes to a halt. The landing was a success. Once it confirmed that the propeller had stopped and the plane had come to a complete standstill, Aino made a large circle with her hands from the cockpit to signal to everyone. Over there, Fumiya-san and the townspeople were staring at us in stunned silence. Cheers erupt from the people watching from a distance. Everyone swarmed toward the hikoki now that the engine had finally cut out.
Hola, このショットを私と飛行機が一緒に写った写真をお願いしますよ。
The chocho.
どいてください。アイノちゃんが映りません。
I was so nervous. To be honest, I was terrified. But it felt amazing.
そうでしょう。無理さんもそのうち空の虜になってしまいますよ。
But she might be right. All right, I know. Let's have a feast.
麦さんはしゃぎすぎ。
After that, we practiced several takeoffs and landings. Aino's hikoki, Marco, was incredibly stable. We would take off from the wide grassland, fly over the lake, skim along the coast, and return to the land on the grassland once more. It had become a bit of a local attraction. Many people came to watch Aino hikoki fly day after day. People came not just from town, but from outside, and even from further away. The crowd grew with each passing day. And so everyone would look up at the hikoki dancing through the sora with sparkling eyes. Perhaps seeing a hikoki soaring through the sora gives everyone a sense of hope.
あさっては少し遠くまで行きましょう。
What do you mean by further?
ここから50kmほど飛んだところに島があるんですよ。
Going all the way there and back. And that's 100 kilometers round trip. Isn't that a bit intense?
毎日の試運転でだいたい5kmは飛んでいます。全く問題ないので50km程度ならまず何事もなく戻ってこられると思うんですが。
Right now, we take off from the wide grassland, skim along the coast, and return to the starting point. And that's 5 kilometers. And now, something 10 times that.
その島には着陸できるポイントもありますので、一旦島に降りて機体のチェックをして、順調なら朝に出て昼過ぎには帰ってきます。
Oh, that's
飛
fast.
行機のスピードなら片道1時間もかかりませんからね。
And just as Aino said, 50 kilometers probably isn't much for a distance for a hikoki. But for the first time, we're crossing the sea. But we splash into the water halfway through. True, it's a matter of life and death. I've known that for the moment I started helping her out.
それで
Aino looks my way. Her expression, a little anxious. I let out a confident laugh. Of course, I'm going with you.
ありがとうございます。
That's a lot of cutaways.
二人ともいってらっしゃい。
無理はするなよ。写真忘れずにお願いしますね。
On the day of the flight to the Shima, a large crowd of onlookers scatters. It has become quite a local spectacle. There isn't much entertainment around here after
行
all.
ってきます。遅くても夕方までには戻ってきます。ただ、もし向こうで機体に不良が見つかったら明日になるかもしれません。
I've seen this pattern so many times.
もし数日戻らないようなら。
大丈夫。あの島なら船を出してくれるはずだから、町長に行って捜索するわ。
迷惑がかからないようにはしますので。
気にしないで。町長は町長で、アイノちゃんのプロジェクトを町おこしに活用しようとしてるみたいだから。
Such a move is already happening?
それでもうチラシも作ったみたいで、こんな時になんだけど確認してもらえるかな。
Wires? どれどれ?
空に愛され、空を愛した町、ますみ町。
What kind of weird catchphrase is this?
なぜか私が投げキッスしてるドアップの写真が恥ずかしすぎる。そういえば先日投げキッスしてるところの写真を撮らせてほしいとフミヤさんから謎のお願いが。
Should have been obvious. I know, man.
ごめんね、町長の発案で。
Judging by the photo, you were quite into it.
そして裏面では川瀬さんがノリノリ投げキッスをしています。
麦君にお願いしたら怪しみながらすごくぎこちない投げキッスして使い物にならなかったのよ。
I remember. It's hard to know how to react when someone suddenly tells you to blow a kiss.
川瀬君は頼んでもないのに現れて投げキッスしてたから、今だと思って写真に収めて使わせてもらってるの。
What kind of situation is
だ
that?
からね、アイノちゃんの挑戦は もう町の挑戦でもあるからバックアップさせてもらうわ。
A little pressure there, but thanks for like letting us know that you guys got our back.
ありがとうございます。そろそろ行きましょうか。シートベルトしてくださいね。
アイノさん、私記者をしていまして、私の地元でもアイノさんのフライトについて特集を組む予定でして。
A man runs towards us with a camera in hand.
記者さん？
出発前にかっこよく例の決め台詞お願いします。
例の決め台詞？ここでですか？
Blowing a kiss, okay. Just do it.
恥ずかしいけど、そういうならではトイレを去れ。あれ、すごい変な空気。
いや空に愛され空を愛したっていう。
あ、そっち。あれを決め台詞にした覚えはないんですが、確かにチラシだと私が言ってるように見える。
Okay, she was caught.
トイレをされっていうのは一体。
ですね、飛行機乗りは時に行きたくても行けない状況に陥りますので、そんな時のおまじないというか。
なるほど、面白いエピソードいただきです。トイレをされと。
He really notes it down.
では改めて決め台詞の方を。
ワクワク。
It felt as though everyone in the gallery was waiting for Aino's words. She couldn't exactly refuse.
空に愛され、空を愛した街、マスミ町。
I like that.
いざ出発。
He blows the kiss with that weird wing. I can never get used. I can never get used to her winking like that. She blew a kiss. Aino really pleased with the crowd. She actually looked like she was having fun halfway through.
それじゃあ今度こそ行ってきます。
The engine starts and the propeller begins to spin. Beyond the crowd of onlookers, keeping his distance while watching us. Is that Minato-san? Is he worried about Aino after all, or is he just interested in Hikoki? But it doesn't look like he's feeling either of those. He had a stern expression, as if he's trying to discern something. For a moment our eyes met. Minato-san lowers his eyes, turns his back and walks away.
どうかしましたか？
Yeah, it's just... The moment of letdown still makes me nervous. Normally, we would circle around once we reach the coastline, but today we head straight out over the sea. Oh, as if we're from flying over the town I know. Below me, nothing but the deep blue sea stretches out. Half in awe and half moved, I could do nothing but let out a sound. Aino, are you used to flying like this?
それなりに。ただ、海の上を一人でというのは初めてで、ちょっと緊張しています。でも、あっという間ですよ。たった50キロですから。
Only 50 kilometers, huh?
ほら、目的の島がもうかすかに見えてきました。
Huh? Is that it? Ahead, a small solitary shima can be seen faintly floating on the horizon. It really was a flash. After about 10 minutes of flight, the shima that had been a mere speck is now right in front of us. Is 50 kilometers really that fast by plane?
そろそろ着陸の準備に入りますね。
Is there even a place to land? Most of the small island is surrounded by forests and cliffs. I wonder if there's a plane flat enough for landing.
地図で見る限りは大丈夫そうでしたが、無理な場合はこのまま着陸せずに戻りましょう。
I stirred the Shima from the air for a while.
なんとか着陸できそうです。
On the east side of the Shima, near the coast, there's a section of flat land. Is it safe? There are trees scattered here and there.
大丈夫だと思います。ここが腕の見せ所。うまく木を避けながら着陸してみせますよ。
Don't push it.
オーケー。
We descend, aiming for the landing site. With a heavy thud, the Hikoki touches down. It's shaking. Even though it's flat land, the ground is bumpy, and we bounce along while weaving through the scattered trees.
よし。あとはこのまま止まるだけ。
Hey, there's a tree right in front of us.
大丈夫です。あそこまでに止まれるはず。
Are you sure? We're still going really fast.
大丈夫。かな。
Kana! Good thing we didn't hear a crash sound, man. It seems we managed to stop somehow. Or rather, did we stop because we hit a tree? Oh, they did end up hitting a tree.
大丈夫ですか、麦さん。
Taijobu. But is the Hikoki fine? You hit something quite hard.
最後ギリギリオーバーしてしまいましたね。ちょっと確認してみます。
There doesn't seem to be any visible damage, but I'm not sure if it will still function normally. Aino starts the engine and performs some minor checks for a while.
ちょっとだけプロペラをぶつけちゃってますね。
Isn't that a vital part? Can it be repaired?
ちょっとですから多分なんとかなると思います。修理して動作のチェックをして。
Do you think you can manage?
なると思います。こういう時のために工具は持ってきてますが、少し時間がかかるかもしれません。修理した後、テスト飛行も必要ですし。
What about fuel?
それは十分にあります。ただ、今日中に帰るのは難しいと思います。
I've seen so much simulations of this before. I wonder what's their happy island adventures gonna be like. Yeah, I guess we're sleeping outdoors. It goes without saying, but there's no way there are any houses here. It's a truly uninhabited island.
まあまあ、飛行機乗りにとってこのくらいのイレギュラーは常に想定内です。
Of course, you have to remember in the context of 10 years after some sort of catastrophic event in the world. I guess it is normal for them.
わたわたせずに対処するだけですよ。
For some reason, she busts out her chest. Regarding the landing, I'm gonna call it an irregularity. I'll call it a lack of investigation. For some reason, she sounds reassuring. If it's within your expectations, then you brought food and supplies, right? So she's acting tough, I guess, right now. So, you didn't bring any. Yeah, I suppose I can endure not eating for a day. I'm going to take a look around the Shima. There's nothing I can do to help with the repairs, right?
じゃあ、私は機体をチェックしていますね。
Well, it's also helpful that our guy, Mugi, is some guy who is capable of scrounging up food for, he's kind of a little survivalist-ish. And the repairs are going to take time. I might as well go exploring. As I head a little further into the Shima from where we landed, a rocky mountain rises up ahead. It's not particularly high, but if I climb it, I should be able to get a full view of the Shima. I search for footing and try to climb to the top. As expected, I am able to take in the entire view of the Shima. From atop the mountain, it's too high up to get a true sense of the island Shima's scale, but the perimeter must be about 5 kilometers. It's mostly rocky mountains, and it doesn't look like any wild animals live here. The only things in the sky are migratory birds. We're so back with summer pockets. Anyway, in that case, about an hour later, I returned to Aino.
おかえりなさい。
I've got it. Tonight's side dish.
なんか半裸でびしょびしょになってでっかいお魚さんぶら下げてる。この1時間で何があったんですか？
I made a harpoon and went skin diving.
適応力すごすぎる。
Yeah, it's a good thing he travels with he's a little survivalist. I don't know if he's a full blown survivalist, but he could he could scrounge up food. Huh. I've been traveling for a long time after all.
一体どんな旅を？
Do you think you can do something about the hikoki?
そうですね。まだ時間はかかりますが大丈夫そうです。
Well then, I'm going back down to die.
泳いでお魚さんを取るんですか？
Ah,
ちょっと楽しそうですね。
don't tell me you want to try it.
今日結構暑いですし気持ちいいかなって。
It's dangerous to die like that when you don't have any experience, If you stick to the rocky areas, you'll probably find small fish or crabs. Honey. God, why don't you aim for those?
なるほど。やってみます。
Aino heads toward the shallows, harpoon in hand.
いますいます。
Because she was in a rocky area, she loses her balance and ends up bracing herself with her hands. I told you not to. If your clothes get wet in a place like this, you'll catch a cold. It might be fine while the sun is out, but it'll get chilly once the night falls.
そうですね。
Aina seems to be thinking about something as she pulls something out of her backpack.
これをこうして
Are you making something?
秘密です。じゃーん、できました。
Oh! In no time, she has fashioned something that wouldn't look out of place compared to the proper swimsuits sold in stores. You really are good with your hands.
恐れ入りましたか？それじゃあ向こうで着替えてきますので。
Oh, we're gonna get that CG soon. Very nice. And there was a good spot inside those bushes over there.
本当ですか？じゃあそこに行ってきます。
Yo! Yo!
着替えてきました。
Yo! I knew it. 10 out of 10 VN. Wait, is that really her? I can't tell if that's a swimsuit she fashioned or that's literally her undies. It probably doesn't matter. Let's go to eat.
これで浜辺の視線は独り占めってやつですね。
There's only me here though.
ではやってみます。頑張れ私。
Gambare watashi.
Huh. なかなか難しいですね。
Bro, look at the reflections that. Since we're in the shallow area where people can walk, you'll only find tiny fish. It's probably harder the other way around. Clad in her handmade swimsuit and wielding a harpoon, she struggles with her task. It almost looks like she's dancing. The center of attention on the beach, huh? I clear my throat and look away. Staring at her so intently feels a bit weird. I can't quite put my finger on what's so weird and what's so strange, but...
どうしたんですか？
Huh?
なんか気まずそうに目が泳いでますが。
It's nothing.
さては私のつつましやかなあれが気になって。
They're modest what? I'm not like that. I mean, why would you call yourself modest? She certainly is modest. Modest, though. What are we talking about here, guys? I don't know. Can you tell me? You know, for a girl to say something like that about herself.
まあ私も自分で言うのはなんですがチャームポイントだと思ってますので
I kneel. She knows flat is justice. She knows flat is justice. Stokka. So, you think of it as a charm point.
思っていましたよこのつつましやかな唇 密かな自信を持っています
Modest lips? Are they modest? I don't really get that.
麦さんが言っていたのは唇じゃなかったんですか
Oh shit.
じゃあ一体どこを
We're caught. Yeah, it's not that I was looking at a specific part. It's just... As if she had realized something, Aino's cheeks flushed red.
私のつつましやかな性格を
I'm pretty sure it's that. Your beautiful personality. Man, there's too much great shots of Aino, man. I wonder how the Koyumi round's gonna go like. There's absolutely no way!
あれ硬い手応えが何かに突き刺さったようです
Oh, there's definitely something stuck on it. It's a kani. The harpoon pierced through a kani about the size of my
食
hand.
べられるんですか小さいですけど
Bro, you already pierced the thing. It's not making back alive. It's a shore crab. They're oishi. The sun went down. I gathered dead wood to start a fire and watched the fish sizzle and pop.
おお真っ赤になってきました
Using a pot and mineral water from my luggage, I boiled the shore crab I caught. I've added a few edible wild plants as
美
topping.
味しくいただくので合戦を仕掛けてきませんようにナムナム
She offered a mysterious prayer toward the boiling kani. With fish grass and the kani, the broth is plenty flavorful. If only I had some miso, it would be perfect.
十分美味しいですよ
You're right. It is good. Here, use this to season
こ
it.
れは
It's Rika's homemade all-purpose stare.
万能調味料なぜそんなものが
It's one of her hobbies. She carries it around all the time. If I'm eating at a shop and feel like seasoning is off, I often end up pouring this on myself.
なるほどいいのかなそれ
I end
では起こりそうな
up pouring this myself. Because on myself. Anyway, I'm sorry, my LOL can only do so much. When I pour it on the pizza Spica made the other day. Oh yeah, when we do Spica's route, I'm ordering pizza. She just silently took the pizza away.
やっぱり良くないですようちの父も母が作った料理に塩コショウをドバドバかけてよく機嫌を損ねていましたそれにしても麦さんのバッグ何でも出てくるんですね
Well, I had just about everything I need.
本とかも入ってそうですね
There are.
飛行機乗るのに何を持ち込んでいるんですか
I thought I'd read them if I get bored during the flight.
余裕ありすぎる
It's only one book though. これ
車輪の下麦さんのイメージがわからなくなるこれ美味しい
でしょ? It's actually pretty good.
すごいですねお魚の下処理もちゃちゃっとしちゃいましたし
If you're traveling, you should have to be able to do at least as much.
旅いいですね
Hey, what is Aino's hometown like? I have been curious, but I hesitate to ask, fearing it might make things too sentimental. But the Hikoki's finished, and departure isn't far wrong. I felt like it was okay to ask now.
そうですね。外国って言っても働いているのも日本の人たちが多くて。
Oh, what country is she from? I didn't know. I know. I thought she was Japanese. Oh no, she is Japanese, but like, she lives outside of Japan. Which country?
私は両方の言葉が喋れますが、むしろ現地の言葉が片言だったりします。
Well, there are only a few, unless they're keeping it vague. I'm actually curious.
だからこっちの街で過ごすのと感覚は変わらないんですよ。
I can imagine it's one of the East Asian countries, I guess. I mean,
今もあまり外国に来たという感覚はないんですが、地図を見たら確かに外国なんですよね。
there are only a few countries that would match that kind of pattern. My number one bet is Taiwan. Welcome back, Ubineko. Welcome back, Ubineko. Saying so, Aino takes something out of her backpack. A chisu.
私の故郷はここです。
Oh, this is a nice CG. She really is a small girl. Yeah, this is very nicely crafted. It's so different. It's so different from your usual. You know how they usually draw her, but here they really made an effort. Soka soka.
霞町から飛び立って、そのまま今回と同じように海に出て、この航路をたどって向かいます。
It looks close on the map, but the actual distance
だい
is.
たい500キロですね。
Alright, I'm gonna do my detective thing. I'll be right back. No. When I check like 500 kilometers radius. No, maybe I should do 500 kilometer radius. Based on search result, a 500 kilometer radius from Hokkaido, specifically measured from Sapporo, encompasses northern Honshu, portions of Russia, and parts of Sea of Japan. So that's automatically, she's Russian. 500 kilometers.
10時間のフライトになると思います。
And you're going with Minato-san.
そのつもりなんですが、あの様子ですから。
Yeah, the only part of like Russia that's kind of has some Japanese things going on is in the Sakhalin Islands, but that's like there's so much contested things happening there that I don't even know how culturally there's Japanese there. I remember watching some videos and signing some things when I went to Hokkaido. Anyway, never mind.
こんなボロ飛行機に誰が乗るかとか言ってついてこないかもしれませんね。
I wonder why he's so grumpy.
なんなんでしょうね。もともと気難しい性格ではありますが。
Minato-san is being strangely stubborn. Judging by his behavior, Aino's expectations might not be met. If that happens, will Aino go alone? No. Nah. Once we get back to Masumicho, teach me how to fly too. If your Otosan refuses to ride, then I'll go with you.
それはダメですよ。
どうして?
危険ですから。
But you said we'll be fine since it's this Hikoki.
それでも長いフライトの間には何が起きるか分かりません。今回も予想が外れて着陸で失敗してしまいました。
But We're overcoming it by working together like this. Two heads are better than one, right? So, I'm going with you. Damn. No, I think I like this smile better. I'm sorry, I think a lot of screenshots right now. I really like what I'm seeing.
でも一緒には行けませんよ。私たちの問題に麦さんは巻き込めません。
そっか。じゃあ、persuading Minato-san is the first priority then. If he'll come home with us, that would be the... If he'll come home with us, I guess us, that would be the best outcome.
ええ。いざとなったら首に縄つけて連れて帰れますから。
This mark. And there's a kind of mark here. What is it? That's on the Chisu, far to the north of the hometown Aino mentioned. There is a red mark, and something is written there in English letters. Kaleido World. Kaleido World? What is that?
それはほらこのペンダント。
The mysterious pendant that Aino always
不
wears.
思議な石がはめ込まれてますよね。
Been wondering about it a bit.
私の祖父が旅をしている時に持ち帰ったものらしいです。遭難して死にそうになった時、不思議な場所にたどり着いたらしいんです。これはそこにあった石で、この石が祖父を導いてくれたって。その後もこの石にまつわる不思議な出来事が何度かあったらしくて、願いの叶う石だって祖父は言っていました。私が小さい頃、そんな話をしてくれたんです。実は飛行機乗りの間では似たような体験をした逸話があるんですよ。厄災があってから世界は一変しました。そのほとんどは悪いことばかりですけど、でも代わりに生まれたものもあるんじゃないかって思うんです。誰も知らない世界のどこかに、そういう希望みたいなものを探しに行きたいんです。ここだけじゃなく世界を飛び回るんです。そしてたくさんの希望を見つけてみんなに届けたいんです。
Aino's eyes sparkle with brilliance. Tragedies had rained down upon the world due to the calamity. But even so, there must be a new hope being born. I gaze at Aino's face, filled with longing, as she speaks of her Yume to find out Kibo. If only my own Tabi had purpose like that. Unlike Aino, I am merely running away from something.
麦さん、
いや、なんでもない。じゃあ、let's get some sleep soon. Do you think we can depart sometime tomorrow?
どうでしょう。飛行機は治ると思いますが、試運転もありますし、天気も気になりますし。
そっか。Well, we can manage for food, so let's not rush.
このままここで寝るんですか？
It doesn't look like there are any bugs, so it should be fine.
そうですね。気温もちょうどいい感じですし。
じゃあ、おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。
I turn off the light and lie down. It seems Aino isn't going to sleep yet. She's staring intently at the Yozara. I also look up at the Yozara, following Aino's gaze. Countless stars shine so clearly that it almost feels unreal. It feels as if I could reach them, if I could just stretch out my hand. More than any of those stars, Aino's hometown feels like it's right there. Everything will surely be okay. I'm sure we'll be able to go. What is happening? Are we in the dream? no. I'm starting to see the connection with the other Yoma-san story.
まだダメだ。
隣で見てるだけだから。
それでもだ。母さんにちゃんと整備を教えてもらうんだ。命を預ける機体をしっかりと自分で整備できるようになる。実際に飛ぶのはそれからだ。大丈夫。お前ならすぐ飛べるようになる。世界のどこでも行ける飛行機乗りになれる。保証する。
わかった。私いっぱい勉強するね。それですっごい飛行機乗りになって世界を旅するんだ。
She was always looking up at the soda. I'm sure that. Just like Metosa and Kasan, I'll go to that soda too. They'll fly all across the wild world. That's what I saw in my dream. Huh? I wake up. I check the position of the stars. The time is somewhat around 2 a.m. Man, he's so used to living outside, he can tell the time from stars. He's one of those. Mata. I had a yume about Aino, and probably Minato-san too. It was as if I was synchronizing with Aino's yume. A yume of Aino's hometown, a place I couldn't possibly know. Of course, maybe I was just imagining it. Aino, sleeping beside me, is having the same yume. At least that's certainly what it felt like to me. We'll definitely go back to your hometown, Aino.
そっちにトイレが逃げた。周り混んで。
What are you doing? Trying to coordinate with your Kasan. Hey, if you want to go to the toilet, wake up. That was a sudden hard shift. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I will take a little short break. Just gonna grab water and all. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Where am I? Kokoa. The morning sun is blinding. My back hurts. Right. I slept outdoors, didn't I? Where's Aino? She seems to be awake already, but I don't see her anywhere. Huh? I hear a mysterious groaning sound from over there. And the sound of water splashing too. What was that? Is she taking a bath or something right after waking up? But the sound is coming from the shallows. Taking a bath in seawater. It sounds like something is seriously wrong. What should I do? I'll go check it out. I head toward the sound. Is it over there? What is that? What is this? Seaweed Aino. Something that looks like Aino screaming in the shallows, staggering unsteadily. Her face is almost entirely covered by something black, so I can only say she looks like Aino. Is that seaweed? Luck coming. Aino's being eaten by seaweed. Can that even happen? Then again, I suppose it wouldn't be strange if such a thing existed. Man eating seaweed. If that's the case, I have to save her. I rush over to tear the seaweed off of Aino. Begone, seaweed! It's frustrating how easily I get influenced by weird things.
あ、麦さん。
Having been stripped of the seaweed, Aino looks up at me blankly, surprised by my sudden
びっ
appearance.
くりした。
You're the one who startled me. What's with all the seaweed? Were you being attacked by it?
ワカメに襲われ？ そんなことあるわけないじゃないですか。
So, you weren't being attacked. I guess so, but still.
この前本で読んだんですよ。天然わかめでお肌をパックって。
You don't have to go making such a challenge in the middle of an emergency like this.
なんか効いてる感じがするんですよ。わかめのエキスがお肌に染み込んでいるような。
Well, wakame is delicious. Should have wakame salad sometime soon.
見てください。なんかテカテカしていませんか？
True, but you could also say it's just the slime from a wakame. Maybe I'll give it a try too. Setting aside whether it's actually good for my skin, it looks like it would feel great. Oh! That sticks to my skin more than I expected. I feel like something's soaking into my skin. I can feel it's working.
ですよねですよね。
How is it?
麦さんの顔輝いてますよ。
Maji? I warmed up the leftovers from last night and finished my asagon.
今日はこの後最終調整をして一度その辺を飛んでみようと思います。
By the way, I thought that Dan will automatically send like a boat if they were out for too long, right? They already are out for too long, I guess, but like nothing. Anyway.
それで大丈夫ならますみ町に帰りましょ
Yeah, even if we stay until tomorrow, it'll be fine. I've got enough food.
う。私はなんとか今日には帰りたいです。お風呂にも入りたいですし。
Moku, it's a bit late to ask, but what's the name of this shima?
私も気になったんですが、私が持っている地図には載ってないんですよね。勝手に名前をつけてしまいますか。
Since sailors know it, I'm sure it has a proper name.
まあまあ、私たちにとっての名前ということで、名前何かないですか？
You're the one who suggested it. Dore. I think for a moment. S4.
フォワール。
It means kibo in French.
フランス語で希望。
Fransko.
フランス語で希望。フランス語で希望。
Anyway, so
フォワール。なんでフランス語？一瞬浸りかけましたが、いろいろとおかしくないですか？日本の近海にある島に唐突なフラグ島。
and then just like that, kibo, like Hope Island or something.
アフリカ大陸の先っちょにあるのとかぶってややこしいです。その希望という大それたコンセプトがなんか恥ずかしいです。
The kibo is too grand. How about something like desire?
願望。
Gumbo.
願望とまだ若干の異国感がありますが、よしとしましょう。ここは願望島です。
Gumbo toe.
着陸します。
The plane descends toward a flat plain where the bushes have been cleared.
全く問題なさそうです。
After circling the Shima, we return to the landing site without incident. The Hikoki doesn't seem to have any problems. Looks like we can head back. It seems it was slightly damaged during the first landing, but it looks to be in a fine condition.
フミヤさんたちも心配しているでしょうし、この後すぐ出発しましょう。
Did I misremember? Weren't they supposed to send like a boat if they were gone for more than a day? I mean, not a day. Like they were supposed to come back in the afternoon or evening, right? No, afternoon, because it was really quick for them.
願望といざ出発となるとなんとなく寂しい気がしますね。
Ah, you're right. We ended up staying for a night because of the accident. But all in all, it was a fun
無
trip.
人島に何か一つ持っていけるものがあるとしたら、私は麦さんを持っていくことにします。
Arigato. If I ever washed up somewhere, I'd want it to be with Aino. Because no matter where we go, I feel like it'd just build a plane and fly us back.
なるほど。任せておいてください。世界の果てに漂着したって、私は飛行機を作って麦さんを連れて帰ってあげます。
That's nice. You're reliable. About 10 minutes after leaving the Shima, Masamicho finally comes into view. Someone has spotted our Hikoki and is pointing at it. As we land the grassland where we first departed, the townspeople come running towards us.
アイノちゃん、麦くん。
We were busy having a date or some shit. Okay, sorry, I was distracted.
よかった。生きていたのね。
まったく捜索依頼を出そうか話し合っていたところだぜ。
川瀬くんなんか出発して5分で心配してたからね。
Only 5 minutes when they left.
いや別に俺は
ご心配おかけしました。アクシデントもありましたが、収穫も多いフライトでした。
やれやれ本番大丈夫なんだろうな。
大丈夫ですよ。
というかお前らなんか様子が妙に顔がツヤツヤして綺麗になってないか。
Oh. People will mistake us as afterglow.
え、そう見えました？
You just know.
なんで無人島に滞在して小綺麗になっているんだ。
向こうで見つけたワカメでパックしていたからかもしれませんね。
何をしていたんだ。
何それ、気になる。
今度願望島に行った時持って帰りますよ。
ありがとう。願望島って何？
A few days pass.
じゃあ着陸に入りますよ。準備してください。
Ah.
ここのレバーを。そうですそうです。大丈夫です。何かあれば私がサポートしますから。
Ah. I managed to land Hikoki firmly at the intended destination.
すごいです麦さん。無事離着陸ができましたね。
Broken fly right now. Wait, where's the license? Where's the license?
これで麦さんもなんなら一人で飛ぶことができますよ。
Bro, your license. No, I don't think I have the confidence yet, unless something extreme happens. Aino had taught me how to pilot as well. The piloting itself wasn't all that complicated. Even with Aino's support, I was able to master the basics within a few days. If anything, there was more to learn through theory than through practical application. I borrowed books from Aino and spent every night studying the technicalities of flight. Hikoki, something I once thought I had nothing to do with me, were becoming a part of my daily life. Maybe one day I'll get my own hikoki and fly all over the place. It was an exciting feeling, as if I were being liberated for something. That's why I immersed myself in those books. I can now fly steadily even to Gamboto, 50 kilometers away. Sumari, 100 kilometers would be no problem at all. I was terrified of flying over the open ocean at first, but now I've completely gotten used to it. Aino's hometown is 500 kilometers away, huh? I thought it was a distant place, but it's gradually starting to feel real. Which means I just need to fly 5 times the distance of my 100-kilometer test flight. 5 times, huh? No. Actually, that's still quite a long way.
今日も願望島から取ってきましたよ。
They just kept it as Gamboto. They never bothered to learn its actual name.
1枚ください。私は2枚。
はいはい。お求めの方は順番に並んでください。
Aino has been earning pocket money by selling beauty wakame. Aino, busy with her business, notices
森
me.
さん、私決めましたよ。
Huh?
故郷に帰る日です。
Sokka. So, it's finally decided. Itsu.
5日後です。これとこれとこれは
Hey, different outfit. Hey, not wearing her school uniform. Right? Hey, oh my god. This is the first time we saw Aino in her casual. Wait a second, it doesn't make sense. Why does she always wear her uniform? Even when she's randomly asked flying. She should be wearing her casual clothes. Very nice. What are you hoarding?
道中のお菓子です。
Didn't you buy tons of those yesterday too?
それが不思議なことに一晩でほとんど消えてしまって。
Buy them the day before next
そ
time.
の方が良さそうですね。
She looks as happy as a child before a field trip. Finally, Aino will be able to return to her Gyokyo. In a hikoki she built herself.
どうしてなの？
As I enter the workshop, Aino's voice echoes through the air. She's raising her voice, which is rare for
ど
her.
うして？お母さんが待っているんだよ。
Somehow she's wearing her uniform again.
言っただろう。あんなもので海は越えられないと。
It seems she had been discussing something with Minato-san.
整備してるし。
闇市で手に入れた怪しい部品ばかりだろう。そんなものに命は預けられない。
ちゃんと飛べたよ。
近所の島までフライトしたから何だって言うんだ。
I could more or less imagine how the conversation had gone. Aino was probably trying to persuade Minato-san to fly with her, but she had been rebuffed. And you're going with Minato-san.
そのつもりなんですが、あの様子ですから。 こんなボロ飛行機に誰が乗るかとか言ってついてこないかもしれませんね。
Chotto mate. I found myself cutting in without thinking.
お前は
Minato-san shot me an irritated look for appearing so silly.
家族の話だ。口を出すな。
I'm going to interfere.
Huh?
Why? Aino's working so hard.
お前に何がわかる？
I understand because I wrote it with her.
何が一緒に乗ったからわかるだ。素人だろうが何もわからんさ。いい加減なことを言ってうちのバカ娘をその気にさせるな。
じゃあいつ帰るの？
気長に船の手配ができるのを待つさ。
それはいつなの？お母さんに手紙を出して返事は来たの？
それは。
So it's possible he never sent the letter. どうして？
お父さんが出した手紙だって届いてないかもしれないよ。私たち二人とも死んだと思っているかも。毎日毎日不安に過ごしているかもしれないんだよ。飛行機で飛べば一日で帰れるのに。
ダメだ。いつか船で帰る。こんなボロ飛行機で海を越えるなんて認めない。俺は絶対に飛ばないぞ。
だったら私は一人でも帰るから。
お前にそんなことができるわけ。
I'm coming too.
何？
If you aren't going, then I'll go with her.
お前が一緒に行ってどうする？余計なお荷物になるだけだ。まあ、勝手にするがいい。
うん、勝手にする。
Stomping heavily on the steel stairs, Minato-san heads up to the second floor. Watching his back, I can't help but feel unsatisfied. I wonder why. Why is Minato-san being so stubborn about refusing to fly? He was worried about Aino, but it seemed a little different from just that.
わかりました。全部わかりました。
Understand what?
父が飛行機で帰ろうとしない理由です。
それは。
こっちに恋人ができたんですよ。
What the hell? That's so out. That's so left field. だから、
私も母も捨てるつもりなんです。
No, it doesn't really look that way to me. It doesn't seem to be interacting with the townspeople at all either.
じゃあどうして？
I wonder why. The reason why Minato-san stubbornly refuses to let Aino fly. If even Aino, who lives with him, doesn't know, there's no way I could. Well, there's no point in me worrying about it. Maybe as Aino said, he's lost his confidence. Ooh, chapter 14. Minato-san was as grumpy as ever, but Aino's departure was fast approaching, with only 3 days left. Every day I tuned the hikoki and went shopping to prepare. I also worked to finish up the remaining things I had to do in Masamicho. Aino seemed to be spending her time happily, but then an incident occurred. Nah. Aino stood there frozen in shock. She was staring at the hikoki. Doshitano, did something happen?
麦さん、
She turned toward me blankly. Her eyes shimmered with faint tears.
これ見てください。
これ？
プロペラが。
それは。One of the propeller blades had been snapped off. どうして？
朝起きたらこうなっていたんです。夜最後の点検をした時は確かに大丈夫だったのに。
どうして？ Did the Dobutsu break in and cause mischief? Yeah, Ashika wouldn't have done this. They do wander around sometimes, but could it be a human prank? But who? For what purpose? It's common knowledge now that Aino is building hikoki. Sometimes people even come to this workshop just to watch. But those people are all enthusiasts and interested in hikoki. There shouldn't be anyone with a motive to destroy Aino's work. A motive. I know. She has a dark smile on her face.
彼はとうとう越えてはいけないラインを越えたようですね。
Who do you mean by he? もしかして。
もうこうなったら親も子もありません。
I knew it. It was Minato-san.
決闘です。
Wait a moment. Wait a moment. You're saying Minato-san did this? That's a bit much.
動機があるのは父ぐらいですから。
Even so, I don't think he's that type to do something like this.
そうでしょうか。誰だとしてもひどいです。
Her eyes burned with tears. No matter who was responsible, the shock of having her plane sabotaged out of pure malice must be immense. The workshop has a simple lock on the entrance, but the windows are thin. There are plenty of ways to sneak in. That said, from the look of it, there are no signs of forced entry. Do you think you can fix it?
なんとかなるとは思います。願望島でも破損したことがあったので、戻った後スペアを製作していたんですよ。あれを完成させれば大丈夫じゃないかと。
そっか。But if the culprit intends to keep breaking things, no matter how many times we fix it, it's pointless. And that's the case. If someone is doing this out of pure malice, then I'll be the one to find them. But who would do this? And why? That night, I kept watch over the Hikoki. Since Aino would worry, I kept my visit a secret. I quietly visited the workshop at night and hid in the shadows. And so I waited. With the oil lamp on, by the way. Anyway, even after midnight, the workshop remained silent. Maybe they aren't coming tonight. I was gradually starting to doze off, and then I opened my eyes at a faint sound. Someone is in the workshop. A shadow was approaching the Hikoki. That person was Doshite. I found myself standing up without thinking. The shadow flinched. Why would you do something like this? The person standing there was Minato-san. My guess had been wrong. Even if he was against Aina's flying, I never imagined it would go this far. With a bitter expression, Minato-san glared at the Hikoki.
こいつを飛ばすわけにはいかない。
Is it because it's the Hikoki Aino repaired?
飛行機は問題ない。問題は。
What is the problem? Aino? Is it Aino's piloting skills? If that's the case, then why don't you just go with her? Minato-san says nothing. I'm sure Aino's Kasan is waiting for her back in your kokcho too. For some reason, Minato-san glares at me in response to my
言っ
words.
てはいけないんだ。言ったら。アイノはきっと。
What exactly do you think will happen if we go?
それは。
Suddenly, Minato-san collapses while coughing. Minato-san!
麦さんがいてくれて助かりました。
Shouldn't you go to the Byoin?
大丈夫ですよ。お酒を飲みすぎて気持ち悪いだけみたいですから。
It seems he feels sick when drinking too much. It's him, not obviously not Aina. Soka. I thought it was a byoki. He was just drunk.
まったく。こっちに来る前はお酒なんてほとんど飲まなかったのに。でもどうして麦さんは夜に工房にいたんですか？一人で何をしていたんですか？はっ！もしかして先日プロペラが破壊されていたのってジロリ。
ジロリ。Am I being suspected?
違いますよ。また誰か壊しに来ないか見張っててくれたのかなって。
いや、それで
父が破壊するために現れたと。
いや、違う。I lie right there on the spot.
本当ですか？
You shouldn't go suspecting your own chichue like that.
じゃあなんで父は工房にいたんでしょう？
それは、トイレと。
トイレは2階です。
he was feeling sick when drinking, so he wanted to get some fresh air.
深く考えるのはやめておきます。父は今も寝ながらうなされているようでした。
Is that so? I think to myself, I guess things like this happen from time to
は
time.
い。
You can enter Yume, right? Just like you did with Yomo-san.
まさか父の夢に入ってみるんですか？
I might be able to understand something. What on earth is Minato-san so frustrated about? Why would he just come home? Even to the point of breaking the Hikoki Aino is working so hard to build. When they first arrived in this town, he said he had been having Akumu about when he was stranded. Is he still having those same Yume?
やってみる価値はありそうですね。
She was all for
で
it.
もちょっと怖いですね。
I guess so. I might witness some dark, serious secret.
なんかエッチな夢見てたら嫌だな。
Jesus, I know. What kind of person do you think your own Otosan is?
父親だからこそそんな夢を見ていたらすごいショックじゃないですか。
I get that, but at the very least, he's just tossing and turning. So I don't think he's having those kinds of dreams.
でも私その風の噂で
Aino mumbled, looking a bit hesitant to speak. What kind of
い
uwasa?
じめられるのがいいみたいな男の人もいるとかいないとか聞いて。
Aino, where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? What kind of logic are you applying to Minato-san? What on earth did you hear Wasa like
夜
that?
に巡り合いで食事をしていたら小森さんとヒーローさんが熱心にそんな話を。
Those two. What on earth could those two be talking
と
about?
にかくいろいろと不安なので麦さんも一緒にお願いできますか？
Jesus Christ, the next route's gonna be like... Oh, yeah, so the route order is Aino, Fumiya-san, and then we start Hiro, and then a couple of side characters, and then we start Koyomi. It's gonna... I think by Saturday or Sunday we start Koyomi's. I don't know. I don't know how fast I'll be reading. I don't know. I get to work home today. Work at home today. Maybe Friday. Friday I'm working home, so I get some reading time. But probably Koyomi around the weekend. I don't know how fast we're gonna read stuff. I feel like anyway. Sure. I could do that. If I can go along just like I did with Yoma-san. I also wanted to see the contents of Minato-san's Yume. When we went up to the second floor, there was a small living room connected to the bedroom. A futon was laid out there, and Minato-san was sleeping. Every now and then, he let out a pained groan.
では行ってみます。
Was Aino able to enter Minato-san's Yume? Her head had slumped forward. It looked like Aino had fallen asleep as well. I gently placed my hand on Aino's shoulder. I could feel my consciousness being pulled towards something. I wonder if I can enter a Yume like this, just like I did the other day, inside Minato-san's Yume. Oops, my bad. Accidentally press. My bad. Accidentally press something. Wait, I'll be right back. I have to take care of something really quick. Okay, I'm back. It's kind of weird. I got some work stuff during off hours. Anyway. Let's continue. Okay, I could feel my consciousness being pulled towards something. I wonder if I can enter a Yume like this, just like I did the other day. Inside Minato-san's Yume. Koa. I am standing on a beach somewhere. The wind howls loudly, and the rain lashes down sideways. It is a terrible arashi. Thunder rolls in the sky above. What? I see something in the sky. Is that a hikoki? It looks like it might crash at any moment, tossed about by the arashi. My body feels light, as if I'm floating. I fly toward the hikoki just like that. Minato-san! The person in the hikoki is Minato-san. Soyeba. He did say he reached Masumi-cho after being shipped after crash landing. Could this be a Yume from back then? It looks like Minato-san is the only one on board. Aino was probably there when he crash landed too. But then again, this is a Yume. Tokorode. Where is Aino? She should have entered the Yume with me.
俺はこんなところで
He seems to be doing his absolute best, just to keep his balance while being tossed about by the storm. His vision must be gone, too. He probably doesn't even know which way to go. Minato-san is clutching something in one hand. Pendato.
Aino.
He grips the pendato tightly.
こんなところで死んでたまるかお前の元に帰らないとそしてお前を助けないと俺は
At that moment, the pendato Minato-san was clutching begins to emit light. A single ray of light from the pendato slices through the storm, stretching out as if to show the way.
これは
Minato-san stares at the hikari in stunned silence. And then
分かった
he nods and points the hikoki toward where the light is leading. The hikoki flies towards the light, indicated with the pendato, even as it is buffeted by the storm. Arashi. What a nerd was that? It was probably just Minato-san's Yume though. Even so, what kind of... Huh? ここは... I am in a strange place. I am floating in a dazzling space that seemed to have no end. There is a soft, weightless sensation, as if I'm drifting inside a cloud. Is this also inside Minato-san's Yume? Someone is over there. A woman with long hair. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before, but her figure is so blurry that I can't make her out clearly.
時間がありません。どうか
A voice
あの
echoes.
子をここに連れてきてください。
That girl? Who on earth are you?
この場所に、カレイドワールドに、あの子を。どうかお願い。残された時間は少ないです。
Huh? This is Aino's house. Did I just wake up from that Yume? What was that just now? It was probably just Minato-san's Yume. Minato-san flying all alone in the middle of the Arashi. And then that strange place. Hennabasho. Was it all part of Minato-san's Yume? Or perhaps...
麦さん、大丈夫ですか
Aino. Aino's peering in at me. Aino, what were you doing? Did you enter Minato-san's Yume with me?
いいえ、私はダメでした。
You couldn't.
ええ、入れませんでした。でも、麦さんだけ入れたんですね。
Ah, looks like it. Is such a thing even possible? Even though I'm using Aino's chikara to enter Yume, she can't get in, and I'm the only one who can.
それで父はどんな夢を？
No, that's
何か言えないような夢だったんですか？
a Yume I can't talk about. It's not exactly that. Minato-san was shipwrecked in a storm on Hikoki, clutching the same pendant that Aino wears. That's all it was. I didn't feel like it was something I needed to hide, but for some reason I hesitated to say it. Oh no. How should I put this? It was a bit of a lewd dream. Aino's face
い
freezes.
けなくてよかったです。
I lied instinctively. I felt like I shouldn't talk about the Yume I saw. What on earth was that? Aino mentioned it once. Back when I first arrived in this town, she said Minato-san had been played by Akumu. And then before I knew it, I had entered Minato-san's Yume. In any case, the Hikoki is finished. Departure is near. But if Minato-san doesn't go, will Aino have to fly all alone? If Minato-san isn't going, then I'll go. Even if Aino tells me not to. Departure was only 2 days away. Aino, who had been so high-spirited until just a little while ago, had grown somewhat quiet over the past few days. Was she nervous? Was it the loneliness of having to leave this town? Or perhaps she was worried about Minato-san? Nah, Aino. Have you not spoken to Minato-san since then?
はい。口聞いてません。
Oh, she's back in her casual clothes that we barely see. Such a treat.
もういいんです。一緒に行くのは諦めました。
Are you sure about that?
はい。いいんです。
Why is Minato-san so stubbornly refusing to return? Does Aino not want to know anymore? Or has she found something out? If so, when and what? Aino, what were you doing? Did you enter Minato-san's Yume with
いい
me?
え、私はダメでした。
You couldn't.
ええ、入れませんでした。でも、麦さんだけ入れたんですね。
Ah, looks like it. Is such a thing even possible? I recall the time I entered Minato-san's Yume. Was there really something there back then? Something... what?
麦さん、
Huh? She looks at me with a serious expression.
私は麦さんとも行けませんよ。
Huh?
麦さんはスマートと言いましたが、嘘です。唐揚げばっかり食べてて、結構重いですから。
I don't eat as much as you say.
って言いながら、目の前にあるの唐揚げ定食じゃないですか？
When did that get here?
いつの間にじゃないですよ。さっき注文したじゃないですか。大盛りで。とにかく、私は一人で行くことにしました。これ以上、麦さんを付き合わせるわけにはいきません。今まで手伝っていただいて、ありがとうございます。
Soka. And that's what Aino has decided. There's nothing I can say to her. I don't know much about Hikoki, but I'm certain that if I ride, I'll just be adding extra weight. Even if it was originally designed for 2 people to fly with Minato-san, it's always better not to have any unnecessary luggage. But the reason for Aino's determination probably lies elsewhere. She probably thinks that she can't possibly make me come along. She's worried about me. That's why I couldn't bring myself to argue with her. Tomorrow is finally the day she departs. Late afternoon. Aino and I head to the place Fumiya-san told us to go. She said she wanted us to inspect the food shop together before we left, but
なんかたくさん集まっていますよ。
the designated location, a large crowd is gathered around the massive food shop, waiting for something.
大掛かりな風車の点検が行われるようですね。
No, I don't think that's it.
Oh.
Ken-san notices us and waves his hand. Fumiya-san comes running over as well.
来たわね。ほら、もう準備はできているわよ。
準備？
壮行会みたいなものかな。ちょっとしたパーティーを開けたらと思って。
Party? A quick glance around reveals that nearly 100 people have gathered. It looks as though a matsuri or something is being held. There's even a stage set up with a band making a racket. That's a full-blown omatsuri atmosphere.
壮行会をしますって告知は出していたんだけど、まさかこんなに来るとは思わなかったのよ。
It looks like quite a few people came from out of town too.
真澄町でしか告知してないんだけどね。よその町でも口コミで広がっちゃったのね。
おお、現れたぞ。
あの人たちは。
I could also see the participants of the Birdman contest. Birdman 人。
皆さん、私のために集まってくれたんですか？
そうよ。アイノちゃんを送り出すために集まったの。
飛行機で海を越えて故郷に帰るとはな。へんてこな嬢ちゃんだと思っていたが、とんでもないロマンを実現しそうだな。
よう、主役。まずは乾杯のために。
Ken-san steps forward and hands Aino a beautiful blue and red cocktail.
オリジナルカクテル。スカイファイ
スカイファイヤー。
The sky and fire? That doesn't sound very auspicious.
なんでだ。空をこう炎を上げて飛ぶ飛行機のつもりだ。
It's not a jet engine, you know. If it's trailing flames, that's a disaster.
そうか。すまん。ちょっと作り直す。
大丈夫です。これで。この赤は私の燃えるハートですから。
Jesus Christ, Aino.
なんだこのチビ。やたらかっこいいぞ。ちょっと悔しい。
行っちまうようだね。
An old woman steps forward. Who was she again? I feel like I've seen her before.
私の上司のおばあさんです。風車を管理している。
Ah,
絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
はい。
帰ってこないなら照り焼きにして食っちまうからな。
おばあさん。
a sudden burst of wind wild tsundere. Soyeba, is she always like this? If Aino doesn't come back, what exactly are going to turn into teriyaki?
親父さん。
怖い。
おばあさんがくれた遊戯帳カード大切にしますから。
Yo, do you get your card?
帰ったらまたデュエルしましょう。
What kind of relationship were they even building? Is she? It's anyway.
おうよ。せいぜい腕を磨いてかかってこい。
Let's duel.
照り焼きにしてやるぜ。
A catchphrase?
誰よ。トイレ。
That's not the point right now.
いつでも帰ってきていいんだからね。アイノちゃんはもう真澄町になくてはならない存在だからね。
風車の故障はそのままにしておくぜ。
それはちゃんと直してください。私がしていた仕事は父がしばらく手伝えると思います。
あのお父さんが？うん。ではアイノちゃんの出立を祝って、そして無事を祈って乾杯。
乾杯。
乾杯。
簡単な食事も用意していますので、皆さん食べて飲んで歓談してください。
Now I want to get some drinks. Never mind.
くれぐれもアイノちゃんの壮行会ということは忘れないように。
Kawas is baking pizzas at incredible speed.
それはまだ早い。こっちはそろそろ焼けたわ。 こっち早くして。それはまだ。
Oh wait, it should be Spica, I guess. It's Spica. It's Spica that was the one's baking pizzas at incredible speed. Spica's barking orders. Well, okay, it could be. It could be Kawase is actually the one who's baking, and Spica's like ordering them. Aren't you going to bake them yourself?
最近いろいろと仕事があって疲れているのよ。
Okay, so that is right. Soyeba. It's Mugi harvest season.
それもあるけど、風の様子が。
The wind?
なんでもないわ。
よ、準優勝のお二人さん。
The bait for Spica's route. It's a shame. It's going to be the last route before the true routes. It's going to be ages from now.
あなたたちは誰でしたっけ？
鳥野郎コンテストで優勝を果たしたねぶたフライさ。
そうでした。その説はどうも。
俺らのことも忘れてもらったら困るで。
あなたたちは
ギリギリ3位であんたらに負けたシガチーム、ストップザ琵琶湖や。
まだいるで。
They keep appearing one after another.
離陸後、羽が折れた京都チーム、ゲットザ琵琶湖や。コースアウトして次回出場禁止になった大阪チーム、エスケープザ琵琶湖。
琵琶湖からの脱却。
アイラブ淀川。
そうですか。
ストップザ淀川。
シガさんに何の権利が？
ゲットザ淀川。
京都さん貪欲。
エスケープザ淀川。
Now, something has started. This time over Yodogawa.
大阪さんは琵琶湖からも淀川からも脱却してどこに向かうつもりなんでしょう。
That's some sort of Kansai joke. I don't get it, man.
自分で作った飛行機で海を渡るフライトをしはるって言うやんか。
Although Shiga's not in Kansai, so never mind.
500キロの海を越えはるとは。こいつは冒険やで。俺らの周りやとこん話で持ちきりや。
さあ皆さんご静粛に。ここで改めて明日旅立つ我らがますみ町が誇る飛行機コンビ。
Oh, they don't know that Mugi's not coming along. The airplane combi. Kogi combi. I see. Soka. Everyone still doesn't know Aino is planning to go alone.
その奇跡を振り返ってみましょう。アイノちゃんと麦くんはこの日のために力を合わせて頑張ってきました。そもそもの始まりは風車の整備を手伝いに行ったことで、素材の強度を確認するため傘で空を飛んでみたり、時には湖に落ちてしまったり。そうでしたね。
It was only a little while ago, but it feels so nostalgic. I don't seem to be feeling sentimental as she reminisced. I too felt a deep sense of emotion as I looked back on the journey that brought us here. That's right. In the beginning, we were just doing some weird experiments with kasa. I thought that flying a hikoki we built ourselves was nothing more than a pipe dream.
そうして今完成した飛行機で2人は明日旅立ちます。なんか結婚式みたいなノリですね。
You just know. It does actually when you think about it. Huh?
いやいや、なんでもないです。
Oh.
ではアイノちゃん、最後の挨拶を。いきなりやってきた私をこの町の皆さんは温かく受け入れてくれました。そしてそこにいる麦さんが私の夢を現実にしてくれたんです。
Damn, it really feels like a wedding. A wedding party. It does.
ずっとここにいたかったけど、明日になったらしばしのお別れです。私は旅立ちます。ゲットザ・マスミ町。I love マスミ町。ストップザ・マスミ町。そしてエスケープザ・マスミ町。
Setting aside the final escape the Masumi Cho, what was with the stop and get in the middle?
ノリです。ねえ、アイノちゃん、故郷に帰れるといいね。でもね、無理だと思ったら途中で引き返してもいいんだからね。とにかく無事に。またいつか帰ってきてね。ふみやさん、ありがとうございます。
The party ended early, and we were sent home, told not to worry about the cleanup. We returned to the workshop once to transport the hikoki to the takeoff site for tomorrow. The town hadn't fallen asleep yet. Lights were flickering on here and there. We sat in front of the hikoki, absent-mindedly gazing at the town.
明日は絶好のフライト日和になりそうですよ。
Oh, so, okay, finally she's back in her casual clothes. It isn't as precise as it used to be, but I could still check the forecast for a few days ahead. The weather should be calm both tomorrow and the day after. The sky is clear even now, with countless stars shining bright.
なんでかな。故郷よりもこっちの方が星が綺麗なんです。
She laughs, noting that both places are just as rural.
やっぱり場所によって違うのかな。
I traveled to many places, but I think the stars in this town are especially beautiful. I wonder why. Or perhaps until now, I simply hadn't tried to sit quietly and look at the stars like this. Since coming to this town and meeting everyone, and I know, I simply started looking at the stars in silence for no particular reason. I wonder why.
でもほら、願望島で見た星はもっと綺麗でしたね。
Now that you mention it, you're right. The uninhabited island, where we failed to land and had to spend the night.
よいしょっと。
Aino spreads out the chisu. It's a chisu the two of us had checked countless times. I'm sure Aino gazes at the chisu alone almost every single night.
見てください。ちょうど中間地点に島があるんです。もし何かあったらここに降りることも考えます。
Sokka. Isn't an island we can actually land on?
そこそこ大きな島みたいですし、地図を見る限り平野もありそうですから。多分ですけど、一番いいのは何事もなく向こうまで飛んでいけることですね。
True. Dawn will break, and tomorrow Aino will depart. If everything goes smoothly, it's a flight that takes less than half a day. But during that time, she'll have to fly over the ocean all by herself. And besides, I couldn't shake this inexplicable sense of anxiety. That's why Nah, I know. I'm coming with you after all. By the way, in case you didn't get it, obviously she's talking about her own flight until this part, okay? Please, onegai, take me with you.
それはダメだと言いました。
Is it because I'm getting fat from eating nothing but karage?
そうです。
In that case, I won't eat karage anymore.
いや、明日の話をしているんですが、
Anyway, I'll do anything. I want to fly with you. I don't want to leave you alone. Aino glanced at my forceful words. She stares up at me, dumbfounded. Something slowly wells up in her wide-open eyes. I've been worried about it. That time the other day, when you tried to enter Minato-san's Yume. Didn't you see something back then, Aino? Aino had said she couldn't enter Minato-san's Yume. But that wasn't the truth. In that moment, Aino saw something. If she saw the same thing I did, then what could that Yume possibly mean? Aino looks at me in shock. Her expression says everything. Aino entered Minato-san's Yume, and she learned something. But what? What did the Yume mean? Her voice was trembling. Suddenly, Aino's small body collided with my chest. I could feel both her voice and body shaking. Aino tries to tell me something through her tremors. I gently place my hand on her back, a stroke it to soothe her.
フリさん、もしも全て夢だとしたらどうしますか?
Man, I've seen this pattern so many times. I cannot believe it. But it actually hits me right now as well. Aino, appearing a little calmer, speaks in a quiet voice. Yume.
この島の出来事、ここにあるもの、全部夢なんです。蓮見町は夢の街なんです。だからこの街を出たら夢が終わって全て消えてしまうんです。
It is a strange Nazo. I wonder if that was her answer to my question from before. I don't know, but I then pressed her to explain the meaning behind her riddle. Instead, I tried to find some words of encouragement in my own way. Then, that must mean it won't vanish as long as we don't leave the town, right?
そうかもしれません。
In that case, why don't we just stay in this town forever? If it were me, that's what I'd do. Whether it's a Yume or not, if you never wake up, isn't it the same as Genjutsu? Some great person once said it, didn't they? That this world is nothing more than a fleeting bubble or something like that. And that's the case, then as long as we can dream a long dream, isn't that enough?
そうですね。私も終わらなければいいと思います。楽しくて覚めなければいいと思います。でもその夢が終わらないと次の夢が叶わないんです。
次の夢。
空を飛んで帰るんです。故郷へ、母のもとに帰るんです。その夢を叶えないとダメなんです。きっともう時間は少ないから。だから私は明日飛びます。
Aina knows something, and she has made her peace with something. As she returns to her Tokyo, will she have to face something inevitable? The time spent in this machi will never return. Is that what she means? It seems Aino has no intention of telling me everything. And then, what can I say to her? What can I do? This Yume janai. I tighten my arms around Aino's back. I hug her small body tightly. We're right here, aren't we? We're definitely here. And we can definitely feel each other just like this. Her smiling lips were trembling. When I looked, I saw something glistening in the corners of her eyes. Why is Aino crying now?
ごめんなさい。
Huh? What is this feeling? Aino feels so far away.
ありがとうございます。
It's just like a Yume. Someone's peering down at me while I sleep. But just a moment ago, I was definitely holding Aino close. Soyeba. When did Aino change their clothes? After the farewell party, Huh? Which one? Which? Since when has this been a Yume? That was... Aino. For some reason, she looked strangely nostalgic. She looked so lonely. Why are you making a face like that? We're finally going home. You're finally going home. To your Kokyo. You'll finally get to see your Kasan. It's okay. You'll be fine. As I slowly opened my eyes, I think I said something like that. Aino's eyes widened in slight surprise. Then she gives a faint smile. In those eyes, tears well up. She gently brings her face closer. Something soft touches me. A gentle sensation spreads through my heart. It feels just like when I drank from Aino's mysterious water bottle. I feel so sleepy. My consciousness begins to fade once more, falling back into a dream.
麦さん、ありがとう。ごめんなさい。
Beyond my blurring vision, I hear Aino murmuring. It's the same as before. Why is she apologizing? I had so much fun spending time with her. Even the thought of her going home, even the thought of us going home together makes me so excited to fly through the sky with you, to see your Kasan, and to travel all around the world. It's going to be wonderful. It's so exciting, isn't it? Right? Aino? Guys, what the hell happened in this story, man? It's the Niijima Yu thing, man. I don't know if he wrote Aino's route, but like this is a Niijima Yu pattern. You know, Kamome Sakashita Ida. How many more? How many more? I have a bad feeling. Let me save. Because for some reason the load, or unless my computer is doing something right now. I think it's doing something right now. I'm gonna close my browser just in case, because my LLM is doing an experiment right now, so there might be something. I'll be right back. Pause. Come on, pause. Okay, I'm back. The computer was doing something. I closed Firefox and it should be fine. I was experiencing some weird slowdown. Anyway, let's continue. By the way, welcome back, Niijima Yu. Is Aino's route one of the Niijima Yu routes? I should have checked before I closed my browser. Oh well.
麦さん。起きてください。
I sit up. Kokoa. A grassland near Aino's house. Did I really end up sleeping outside like that last night? Bro, she changed her clothes. Mate, the hikoki. It's right there, intact. Aino modified what used to be an agricultural crop sprayer, adjusting it so it could cross the sea. By the way, so we're back in the dream, right? Because we saw a scene that straight up she made him go back to sleep. So we're in a U-Man right now. The day has finally come to entrust my life to this thing and take flight. I no longer feel any fear. After several test flights, a sense of trust has developed, both with this Hikoki and with Aino. I'm sure it'll be fine.
もう出発しますよ。
Ah, are you really leaving already?
いい天気です。絶好のフライト日和ですよ。
Ah, you're right. The sky is clear and the wind is calm. It's a perfect morning to set off. Is it okay not to say goodbye to everyone?
昨夜十分楽しませてもらいましたから。
What did she mean by that?
それにあんまりしんみりするのも嫌なので、このまま出発します。
Soka. Maybe that's for the best.
麦さんは本当にいいんですか？危険があります。無事向こうに着いても飛行機に整備が必要ならこっちに戻ってくるのはだいぶ先になってしまいます。
I'm guessing this is a dream where Aino allows him to be with her in the dream. So what was happening in the real? I'm a little confused because we saw Cena straight up. She made him go back to sleep. He was waking up for some reason and he went back to sleep. That's fine. I traveled for a long time to many different places. I've seen most of them, and that's how I ended up here. Crossing the sea sounds interesting too. And besides, I'm not afraid. I know how carefully, so very carefully, Aino has been maintaining this for the past month. So there's nothing to fear.
麦さん。では行きましょう。
I step on the throttle. The propeller begins to spin briskly. This is how I have soared into the Sora many times before. But thinking about how I'm going to cross the sea and fly to a completely different land, it really makes me tense up. The destination is 500 kilometers away. Crossing the coastline, the plane heads out over the sea.
見てください。観望塔です。
Oh!
あの島でキャンプしたのもなんだかんだ楽しかったですね。
Ah, you're right.
また遊びに行きたいな。
Ah, let's go again once we're back in Masumicho.
そうですね。きっと行きましょう。バイバイ。観望塔。
Sayonara, Gammoto! In the blink of an eye, we fly past Gamboto. From here on, it's an unknown world. I take out the Shisu to take a look. Since we passed Gamboto, I guess we're around here. It's nothing but ocean as far as the eye can see.
麦さん、そこにある袋を開けてください。
A bag? This one? These are sandwichi.
昨日頑張って作ったんですよ。朝ごはんにしましょう。バタバタと出発しましたし。
Ah. Man, these are good.
飛行機ばっかり作ってるわけじゃなくて、料理も結構なものなんですよ。いつかうちに来たらごちそうして差し上げます。
Well, if we arrive today, you better make sure to treat me then. No. Well, you'll probably be tired and have all sorts of things to do. It doesn't have to be today.
そうですね。
I wonder how long we've been flying. Blue sky and sea. We continue to fly through the unchanging scenery. The flow of time feels ambiguous. I can't tell how much time has passed, or how far we have come. I was nervous at first, but gradually I began to get used to the feeling.
もう半分ほど来ましたよ。
Hanbun? Hiya. The flight seems to be going smoothly. We already passed the halfway point. That Shimada is the one you set as our midpoint, huh?
はい。
She set up the route so we can land somewhere if anything went wrong along the way. The Shimada we can see directly below us. Right now must be it.
この調子なら降りる必要はなさそうです。
So good. I thought 500 kilometers would be an incredible distance, but flying by a plane like this, it feels like it'll be over in an instant.
何事も起こらなければあっという間なんです。
That kind of feels foreboding.
だから
Oh no, I knew it.
だから大丈夫。 何も心配しないでください。
Alright, here we go.
私はちゃんと飛行機で無事向こうに着いて母と出会います。
Ah, you're right.
もし二度と会えなくても楽しくやっていると思ってください。
Never meet again?
父は父で自分で帰ってくればいいわけですし、私はそのまま故郷にとどまってとっても幸せに暮らしましたとさ。そう思ってください。
What are you talking about? Forget about never meeting again. We're right here together, aren't we?
麦さんには素敵な夢を見させていただきました。でも夢はいつか終わります。だからさよならです。
Wait, sorry, I'm doing a lot of screenshots. Aino.
ここからは一人で行きます。
Am I getting off here? There's nothing but sea. ふざけるな。
降りるわけじゃないですが。
Wait, I said the wrong line. That was for something else. The West was for something else. Anyway.
夢から覚める時間です。
Yume, wake up. What are you talking about? It suddenly hits me. The roar of the propeller, usually so deafening, has grown strangely quiet. We were having a perfectly normal conversation, but
麦さん、ごめんなさい。
What? Why is she apologizing? Why is Isla's figure fading so faintly? No, it's not just her. The whole world is fading away. Everything shines in pure white, drifting into a distance beyond my reach. And the world drifting far away. Only a voice echoes faintly. Komenasai. I sit up. Where am I? The grass sways in the wind. In the distance, a large fuchsia turns. It's a morning view I know well, but I gaze at it with a strange feeling. Huh? Something's wrong. What am I doing? Why am I here? Because until just a moment ago. Wasn't I on a plane with Aino? Why am I in a place like this? I should have been on my way to Aino's Kyokyo. And that's right. And yet here I am, waking up all alone, on the outskirts of Masumicho. What do you mean by that? There's no Hikoki, there's no sign of Aino. I even moved the Hikoki here last night so we could depart from here. I realized a certain possibility. It can't be. I knew it. Even when I went to Aino's workshop, neither the Hikoki nor Aino was there. Until just a moment ago, I was dreaming of flying through the sky. And when I woke up, both the Hikoki and Aino had vanished. No way. Doshite! What happened? I'm starting to understand. It was Aino. Aino entered my dream. And then she interfered, making me see a Yume like that. And then Aino. She set off all by herself while I was sleeping. Since when? Which part? And how much how much of it was actually a yume? どうして? If Aino had already set off on her own, there was only one person left I could rely on. Minato-san! The sound of Minato-san's footsteps echoes as he comes downstairs.
どうした?
Sensing that something was seriously amiss, Minato-san's expression grows grim.
アイノが。そうか。
Minato-san shakes his head heavily at my story.
言ってしまったか。
She was actually supposed to go with me, but instead she went alone. She made me dream of something. She made me dream of us setting off together, but in reality, she's already gone by herself. Why, Aino? Was it because it's dangerous? Why? Why did you try to go with her? And that's not all. You aren't even trying to fix the plane. We had to go back, don't we? You had to go back, don't you? Why do you do nothing but complain? Instead, you're just getting in the way. どうして?
アイノはなぜお前を置いていったと思う?
It's because it was dangerous.
それだけだと思うか? あるいはあいつは分かっているのかもしれない。
No, what?
ついてきてくれ。見せたいものがある。
Minato-san goes to his home workshop and unlocks the shutter that had been padlocked.
そっちを持ってくれ。
Hi. We let the shutter together. What appears on the other side is Hikoki. It is a two-seater plane similar to the one Aino had been repairing. I've seen this somewhere before. That's right. Minato-san's Yume. Is this the one Minato-san flew in?
そうだ。
But I heard it was damaged and couldn't fly
い
anymore.
や、俺がちゃんと整備してやる。
Aino said the plane you flew in was no good and that you didn't even try to fix
と
it.
っくに直してたさ。
Then why did you go back with this? Minato-san doesn't answer. Because he crash landed once and he didn't have the courage to fly again? Oh shit. I'll be right back. There's a very intense bug right now I have to deal with. Okay. I'm back. The error was only just like a pop-up that only showed up on my end. Long story short, I ran out of GPU and RAM and I found out because my LLM is trying to do something that's eating a lot of RAM and GPU. The game's fine. Okay. Well, you guys didn't see it, but on my end there was an error pop-up. Anyway, let's continue.
勇気か。そうだな。勇気がなかったんだろう。真実と向き合う勇気が。あるいは夢から覚める勇気が。
So, we've been in the dream all this time. Since when? The Hizawakura? I don't know. Wake up from the Yume. Soyeba, Aino was saying something similar.
なんだって?
Something about what if everything that happened on this island was just a Yume? And even if it was, she still had to go.
やはりアイノは全て知った上で。
Even after knowing. Knowing what?
帰ろう。
Huh?
俺はこの飛行機で故郷に帰る。
Kokyo? Ainos?
ああ、そうだ。もちろん俺の故郷でもあるな。
What? They have different Kokyo? Bro, obviously. But why so suddenly?
確かめに行く。悪いが、俺にも何が起こっているかわからないんだ。ただ、帰れば、そこに真実が待っているような気がする。俺は、それを目の当たりにするのを恐れていた。けど、このままこの街で目を背けていたら、あの子に合わせる顔がない。
Minato-san looks up at the Hikoki, narrowing his eyes.
こいつで俺は飛んできた。嵐の中でいくつか破損したところはあるが、そこも治って何の問題もない。 これからすぐ飛ぶぞ。
Right away?
そうだ。来るか俺たちの故郷に。
I don't hesitate for a moment. Hi. I'll go. To follow Aino to her kokyo. And there I will face the Shinjitsu.
じゃあ小僧、10分で支度しな。一度行ってみたかったんだ。
Really, bro? If you say 10 minutes, I don't really have anything to prepare. Anyway, I'll go to the restroom first.
いや、俺の準備にそれくらいはかかる。というか、あと30分ほど待っていてくれ。
He changed his mind. It seems to me that the son finished his preparations in less than 30 minutes. 30分. We take the Hikoki out of the workshop and begin flight preparations. I sat down next to Minato-san in the cockpit. It's quite different from the original plan, but in the end, we were heading to Aina's Kokyo.
怖いか？
Aina told me. She told me your skills are top notch.
もちろんだ。
Yeah, that confidence. That confidence. Oh!
警戒警戒、久しぶりで何の問題もない。バレンティ。
Huh? Nani? I'm Mugi. Minato-san's aircraft, Hikoki, is even louder than Aino's Hikoki, so I can barely hear him.
バレンティ、こいつの名前だ。
The Hikoki's name? Huh?
おお、バレンティだ。生かしてるだろう。
Before they had to set up that kind of joke. Before long, the Hikoki is out over the sea. Jesus, that's a stupid joke. Slicing through the soda as it rapidly gains speed. We're aiming for Aino's Kokyo. As for Aino, if she left this morning, it wouldn't be strange if she had already arrived, assuming everything went smoothly. I wonder if she arrived safely. As I gaze at the clouds through the window, I scan the horizon to see if there are any other Hikoki besides this one. I once flew through the sky with Aino. Though, in reality, it was Aino all alone. I wonder what awaits us. I wonder just what Minato-san knows. I hope he might talk to me while we were in flight. But Minato-san remained silent. At first, he was a bit high-spirited and said all sorts of things, but eventually he seemed to just focus intently on piloting.
腹が減った。
Huh?
腹が減ったなって。
Hi. My stomach's a little empty.
ここのバッグにおにぎりが入っている。取ってくれ。
Huh? Onigiri. Gomen. ごちそうさまでした。お前。
なんでお前が食ってる。
Huh? What's that?
俺によこせって言ってるんだ。
We can do this. It'll be fine.
俺にも食わせろって言ってるんだ。
Did Minato-san make these? They're incredibly delicious.
早くよこせ。見えてきたぞ。
A few hours after departure, the shoreline appears ahead. 500 kilometers since leaving town, the continent comes into view. Flying like this, it feels as though no time had passed at all. それは
俺たちの故郷だ。
That is Aina's Kokyo. In terms of scale, it looked like a small town, not much different from Masamicho. The plane lands in the field on the outskirts of town.
家はここから歩いてすぐのところにある。
I walk across the field, following behind Minato-san. Before long, houses begin to appear here and there, scattered sparsely. And we're still far from the center of the town. but I can sense life, goats, fields, and people living here. However, there doesn't seem to be anyone out walking outside.
Oh,
they really are in Sakalina, I guess. There's the island. It's very close to Hokkaido. That's basically Russian territory as of the moment. Minato-san points to a single house with a blue roof. Is that Aino's house? The house Minato-san pointed to doesn't look particularly large, but there is a large rehab warehouse-like structure attached to the side.
あそこで飛行機の整備をしている。さて、家にいると思うんだが、びっくりするだろうな、あいつ。
I try to open the door, but the front door seems to be locked. Minato-san heads toward the back of the house.
工房の方にいるのか。ここで待っていてくれ。
Hi. Minato-san walks away. I decide to walk in front of the entrance, just as Minato-san told me. Then I hear the click of a kagi turning from behind the door. Huh? The door opens, but no one is there. Then who opened the lock? I. Feeling as if I'm being invited inside, I step through. A hallway leads from the entrance, and beyond the open doors are various rooms. I peek inside. It's a small room. There is a bed. It looks like someone... Oh, shit! This Niijima you bullshit not again! This is the third time! This is the third time! First we had Kushina Kamame. And then we had Sakashita Ina. Don't tell me... Don't tell me what some Aino is! Huh? I fucking do it! Not again! Not again! Oh man! I've seen us pattern so many times! This is the third simulation! This can't be happening! Not again! Oh man! I can't believe this! This is it again! Oh my god. This is the third time he did this. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause. I need to chill out. I can't believe I'm seeing this again. No! Not this again! This is the third time! Okay, I'm back. 1 hour or 2 hours later, I legitimately had a crash out. And then I decided to do some chores, eat dinner, and for some reason I had a work meeting because some shit happening. And then I'm back and I look at this and I feel like, oh man, Niijima Yu has done it again. You can't keep getting away with it. Let's continue. She looked to be about a decade older than I am. Wait, now you're doubling it? What? Now she's also older? I mean, I'm fine with that, but like... Whoa! A very beautiful woman with long hair was sleeping peacefully. Then I barged into a stranger's bedroom. I tried to leave in a hurry, but a strange premonition keeps my eyes fixed on her. I can't move. Man, I'd be fine with Aino like this. No, not the part where she's asleep. It's Evangelion over. I mean, she's definitely a stranger. And yet, I feel as though I've seen her somewhere before. I think that's only because she looks so much like someone I know well. Yes, she looks just like Aino. Of course, the woman in front of me isn't Aino. Guys, this is our third simulation. We should be able to handle this. Also, if this is your first simulation, I'm sorry. I spoiled you a lot. This is a bad habit of mine. I hope this is your third simulation. I'm really sorry I spoiled you on the first two simulations. The age is different, the height is different. Just because her face is similar doesn't mean she's the same person. Maybe she's Aino's Onesan. There's no way she's her Okasan, right?
その子に何かご用ですか？
Huh? A voice comes from behind me. I spin around, startled. A woman stands at the entrance of the
そ
room.
の子は起きませんよ。
Won't wake up?
もうずっと眠っているんです。
The woman sits in the chair beside the bed and peers down at the
ここ
girl.
数ヶ月、一度も目覚めていません。
Oh no, anyway. What does that mean?
それで、あなたは我が家に、その子に、アイノに何かご用ですか？
Just get me. Well, we already know. Yeah, no, I look at the woman again. The girl sleeping in the bed looks very much like Aino, but this woman does too. She clearly bears a resemblance to Aino. Bro, she literally told you it's Aino. You just said Aino, didn't you? The one sleeping there is Aino. Is it Aino Fusaba?
ええ、そうですが。
Aino. The one sleeping on the bed is Aino. But
それで、あなたは一体。
no. Damn it. At this rate, I'm just a suspicious guy breaking into a girl's room.
おい。ああ、こっちにいたか。って、お前も中に入っていたのか。
Minato-san.
あなた。
The woman's eyes widen as she stares at Minato-san. You. Anata. Does that mean this person is Aino's Ka-san? Hisaka is. Don't tell me. He's been in Masamicho for 10 years too.
母の名前ですね。帰ってきていたんですか？
おう、今さっきすまない。遅くなってしまった。
いいえ、飛行機もなかなか修理するのも大変だから、知らない町では。
いや、手紙にはそう書いたんだが、本当は。それよりアイノは？
手紙に書いた通りです。ずっと目を覚まさないんです。
そうか。
あなたが遭難したと聞いて、私もアイノもどんなに心配したか。そうしてあなたが助かったと思ったら、今度はアイノが。
Minato-san. どういうこと？
俺にもわからないんだ。
向こうで何かあったんですか？もしかしてアイノが目覚めなくなった理由に心当たりが？
Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I ran out of the space. Holy shit, my alarm's doing something. I hope the quality for Awayuki's route is way better. I don't know if we'll reach in Fumiya's time, but we're reading Fumiya's route next after this. And I don't know how many hours left we have for this route, but I don't know, maybe 3 more hours, 4 hours, I don't know. Let's continue.
少しこいつと話がしたい。
その方は？
My name is Hayakawa Mugi. I am, well...
向こうで会った恩人さ。
benefactor. I walked outside together with Minato-san. My head was still spinning with confusion. What is the meaning of this? What on earth was sleeping on that bed? Who on earth was sleeping on that bed? She looks so much like Aino. Like Ane-san. But the woman who was Aino's Ka-san had called her Aino. What is going on?
あれは間違いなくアイノさ。だがお前が知っているアイノとは違う。
どういうこと？
俺にも本当のところはわからない。 わかるのは、真澄町にいたアイノは、俺にとっては過去のアイノの姿をしたアイノだったということだ。
The Aino. What the 過去。
順を追って話そう。アイノはここで、この家で育った。この町の近くに大きな会社があったな。機体の製造から、それによる荷物や手紙の運搬を生業にしている。俺はそこから仕事をもらう飛行機乗りだった。この町には他にもそういうやつが結構いてな。アイノは俺やそういう飛行機乗りたちと一緒に育った。
You know how Niijima you likes to set up like set up routes with like mini stories that it's not mini story. What do you call it? A microcosm of sorts. No, there's a literary term for it, but I don't remember. It's like the thing they do in Sakura. Okay, I'm spoiling Sakura Boy. It's like the thing they do in Sakura Moyu when they introduce like a hotivore or like an appetizer for the main story that kind of primes you about like what's going to happen in the story. Oh well, the whole flea market thing was like anyway.
自然と飛行機乗りに憧れるようになって。
It's a good thing she didn't like too much speed, by the way.
整備も操縦も大人顔負けの腕になっていた。あいつが立派な飛行機乗りになるのを俺や妻、町のみんな、何よりあいつ自身が夢見ていた。仕事をして操縦の腕を磨いて金を貯めて、そうして世界を旅するんだっていつもキラキラした顔で話していたよ。だけど整備中の事故でな、足を怪我したんだ。最初は大した怪我じゃないと思われたが、何日経ってもアイノはベッドから出て歩くことができなかった。どこか神経を傷つけたのかもしれないが、医者に見せても原因はわからなかった。何ヶ月経っても何年経ってもそのうちきっと治る。最初は気丈に頑張っていたアイノも塞ぎ込むようになっていった。あるいは一生このままじゃないかって。アイノの足を治せる医師がいないか、俺は飛び回った。アイノが歩けなくなってから遠距離の仕事も入れるようにしていた。情報を得たかったからだ。世界のどこかにアイノを助ける方法がないか。あの日は海を渡って荷物を届ける予定だった。
Sam Porter Bridge. Anyway, sorry, something it came to my brain. Sam Porter Bridges. Anyway.
遠いとはいえ朝には出て夕方頃には帰れる。何でもない仕事のはずだった。が、荷物を届け終えた帰り道、予想外の嵐に巻き込まれたんだ。天候にはいつだって気を配っている。なのに、あの日の嵐は特殊だった。少し前まで晴れ渡っていたのに、気がつけば海の上で積乱雲に囲まれていた。俺を飲み込むように雲が迫ってきた。そして何も見えないまま、ただひたすらに俺は飛行機を操縦していた。墜落してないのが不思議なくらいだったよ。一体自分がどこに向かっているのかもわからない。アイノと妻を残して俺はこんなところで死ぬのかよって意地だけで飛んでいた。その時だ。握りしめていたペンダントが光り出したんだ。
Oh, the Yume he had. Pendant.
あ アイノがいつもつけていたものだ。あの日はアイノがお守りだと言って俺に持たせてくれたんだ。そいつが突然光り出して、そしてアイノの声が聞こえたんだ。大丈夫、あっちに飛んでって。すぐ近くで声がした。隣の座席を見たら、そこにアイノがいたんだ。アイノは必死な顔で俺を見ていた。
頑張ろう、お父さん。あっちに飛べば助かるから。
何が起きているのかわからなかった。家で寝ているはずのアイノがいる。しかもそのアイノは昔のアイノの姿をしている。俺は死ぬ間際に幻でも見ているのか。それでもあの時は必死だった。幻でも何でもアイノが乗った飛行機を墜落させるわけにはいかない。とにかく俺はその声とペンダントの光が指し示す方に向かって飛び続けた。いつの間にか嵐を抜けていた。彼方にはかすかに陸地が見えたよ。そうしてなんとかたどり着いたのが真澄町だった。疲労困憊の俺は半壊した飛行機と一緒に運ばれて病院に入院した。
Hello. Okay, so my recording crashed. I was already recording for like 20 minutes more ahead from this point. Oh man, I lost 20 minutes. All right, let's continue. Okay, I have an idea what happens in the next 20 minutes. All right, let's do this.
そして最初の朝目覚めたら、
お父さん、目覚めた？大丈夫？大変だったね。でもなんとか助かってよかったよかった。
お前、
どうしたの？
アイノがそこにいた。だが俺が知っているアイノとは違う。故郷のベッドで寝ているはずのアイノとは違う。それは昔のアイノの姿だった。怪我をする前の元気に駆け回っていた頃のアイノの姿だ。一体何が起こったのかわからない。俺はまだ夢の続きを見ているのか、本当はどこかで遭難してくたばっているのかもしれない。わからないままあの町でのアイノとの生活が始まったんだ。最初はただただ混乱していたよ。俺はおかしくなってしまったんだって悲観していた。でもあの町で楽しそうに過ごすアイノを見ているうちに、夢でも何でもいいかと思うようになっていた。どのみち俺の怪我が癒えて飛行機が治るまで故郷には帰れない。アイノのことは伏せて、そのうち戻ると妻に手紙を出した。やがて俺の怪我も飛行機も治ったが、すぐに帰る気にはなれなかった。もし帰ったらこの子はどうなるんだろう。この時間が終わるんじゃないかって、そんなことを思うようになっていた。そのうち妻から手紙が返ってきた。故郷にいるアイノが目覚めないと書かれていた。手紙を読む限り、アイノが昏睡状態になったのはあの不思議な出来事があった日とかぶる。
I'm not sure if I already made this comment. Maybe I did, or maybe I did it in the last time that disappeared when my OBS crashed. But guys, you better watch Summer. You better read Summer Pockets. I emphasize read, not watch. Anyway.
やはりあの時何かが起きたんだ。故郷にいるアイノは眠りにつき、代わりに昔のアイノが現れ、俺を助けてくれた。何かが起こっている。いずれにしても帰らないといけない。覚悟を決めてアイノを連れて故郷に帰ろうとした。だけど飛行機に乗って真澄町を離れていくに従ってアイノが苦しみ出したんだ。
お父さん、私。
アイノ、大丈夫か？これはアイノの姿が透けていくのを見た。俺は一旦真澄町に戻った。アイノはすぐに元に戻った。だが故郷に帰ろうとしたこと、消えそうだと苦しんだことは覚えていないようだった。俺は考えた。そして仮説を立てた。真澄町に現れたアイノは故郷で眠り続けるアイノが見ている夢のようなものじゃないのかって。
夢。
バカバカしい考えかもしれない。だが俺はそういう風に。
I don't think it's bakabashi at all. Aino was able to enter and interfere with people's yume.
ああ、本人から聞いたことがある。
I myself have entered people's yume through Aino's chikara. She said she possessed that mysterious power since she arrived at Masumicho, without even realizing it. Or perhaps it was because Aino herself was that kind of existence.
そうだな。そういうことなのかもしれない。
じゃあ、what about Aino? The Aino who took off this morning. Just like that. Did she disappear?
わからない。
Sukka. Surely, Aino herself must have realized that somewhere along the way, what kind of existence she was. That she was an unstable existence. That she couldn't fly together with me. And that's why she showed me that Yume and left me behind. And then she disappeared. I know.
諦めないで。
あ、
あの子はいる。あなたのすぐ近くにいる。
何？
どうした？
いや、I heard a voice.
声？
I heard someone's voice, as a voice I've heard somewhere before. Is she nearby? For a split second, something appears before my eyes like a mabarshi. A yellow plane lies on the beach. It grasps the sinking sun in its right hand. It was on the beach around here. Something I remembered. That's random. Anyway, it's over there. Asako desu.
おい、どうした？
I know. Aino might be very close by. She might have already arrived in this town.
だと？
That's why I'm going to go look for her. I run recklessly along the beach. The sun is about to set completely. I had to find her before that happens. About an hour has passed since I started running along the beach. I spot something lying in the water's edge, as if it had been washed ashore. It's yellow and large. That is... Marco! Aino! I peer into the cockpit. Inai. Aino. Doko ni iru? Na! Aino! Pendant. There's no one in the cockpit. Instead, the pendant Aino always wore lies on the seat. I pick it up and clutch it tightly in my hand. I know. Aino definitely made it here. She was right here. But she's vanished. And now I don't know what to do. What do you mean, Aino? You made it all this way. So why aren't you here? Shiteru? Did you notice what happened? Ja. Toshite? Why did you leave Masumi-cho? Leaving me behind. Aino!
諦めないで。カレイドワールドを見つけて。
It's happening again. I can hear a voice.
カレイドワールドへ。そうしたら、その子を助けることができる。
Collide the world. I don't mention it once back in Gamboto. It's the origin of this pendant, which was passed down from her Oji-san. You tell me to find it. But how? How am I supposed to?
場所は地図に記されています。
Chizu?
信じて、そこに向かってください。どうか、その子のために。
待て! 誰だ? What do you know? How about going there, save Aino? I can't hear anything anymore. The mysterious voice that had been speaking to me since I arrived at Masumi-cho. Since I arrived at Masumi-cho. The mysterious voice is trying to guide me towards something called Collide World. It says that if I go there, Aino will be saved. Jeez. Is this it? Among the belongings Aino left behind was the Chisu I had been shown at Gamboto. Traveling far north from our current town. From there, you reach a certain island. The route continues even further in the middle of the ocean. At the very end, there is a memo written in red. Collide World. And then, Collide World. That is what the mysterious voice tells me. That if I go there, Aino will be saved. If that's the case, then Minato-san arrived late. He stared wide-eyed at Marco, who was lying on the ground.
この機体は。じゃあ、アイノは。
いない。
そうか。
Instead, I found this pendant.
こいつは、俺が出立するときに家にいたアイノから預かったものだ。そして、マスミ町では、ずっとお前が知るアイノがつけていた。
There's something I want to ask you, Minato-san. About this Chisu.
何?
I show him the Chisu mark with Collide World.
それはアイノのものだ。お前が知っているアイノじゃない。今は眠り続けているアイノの方だ。
And there's a landmark here. It says Collide World, right?
ああ。昔からそういう話が好きだったんだ。世界の冒険譚とか、失われた文明だとか。 世界を旅しながらそういう不思議を見つけるんだって。その中でも俺の親父アイノの祖父から聞かされていた話に興味を持ったな。そこにたどり着けば願いが叶うという空のどこかにある不思議な世界の話さ。怪我で飛べなくなった後、アイノは文献を漁りながらカレイドワールドについて調べていたらしい。まあよくある話だが、いろんな文献を調べてその辺りにあるらしいと想像していたのかもしれないな。そうやって世界を旅する日を夢見ていたんだろう、ベッドの上で。ついでがあれば手伝おうと思って遠くにフライトするときは俺が預かっていたんだ。あの日遭難した時も。その後はお前の知るアイノが持っていたようだが。
そっか。あれは I think I'm going to try to go to this place.
なんだと？この地図が示す場所に？まさかこの飛行機で？
はい。
バカな。ここから何キロ離れてると思ってるんだ。
I'm not asking you to take me there, Minato-san. For Hisoka-san and her sleeping musume at that house, Minato-san has finally come home. I can't drag him into another journey like this so soon.
お前一人で行くと？
はい。To save Aino. This is the only place it can go.
なぜそう思う？
それはBut I can certainly feel it.
しかし、お前、操縦はどの程度できるんだ？
Aino taught me the basics. I've flown as far as Gamboto before.
そうか。
Minato-san looks lost in thought, a troubled expression in his face.
お前を行かせていいのか？俺にはわからない。長く、おそらく危険なフライトになる。
でも、there might be something that could save Aino.
あまりに不確定要素が多すぎる。
それは I don't know how to explain the mysterious voice. The Kaleido world is a place where wishes come true. And that Aino was trying to find it too. I'm sure there's something there.
そんな曖昧な話。なあ、俺たちが一緒にいたアイノは夢だった。幻のようなものだ。そのためにそんな危険を冒してまで行くというのは。
幻じゃない。幻じゃない。You should know that better than anyone. She isn't just some mabarashi. But then my voice sounded as if it were on the verge of tears. But I didn't want Minato-san to say things like that. Not to Aino, who worked so desperately to build that hikoki in that kodomachi. And then, without a physical form, managed to make it all the way here alone. I don't want to hear that.
お前、そうだな。その通りだ。すまん。あいつのために怒ってくれてありがとう。もし、お前がこの場所を目指すなら。
Minato-san spreads the chizu out against the shomi.
まずは途中にあるこの町を目指せ。工房があって知人もいる。俺の手紙を見せたら整備や燃料の用意もしてくれるだろう。ここで一泊して朝に出立するんだ。順調に行けば昼頃には目指す場所に着くはずだ。
はい。
この町より北に着いた俺も行ったことがない。だから何もアドバイスはできないが、アイノを頼んだ。
はい。
それにお前もきっと無事に戻ってこい。
はい。
さて、出発は明朝がいいだろう。今夜は泊まっていけ。
I was allowed to sleep on the sofa in the living room of Aino's house. I had a meal with Aino's Okasan, Hisoka-san. I spoke about what happened in Masamicho, but I couldn't help but keep the details vague and polite. I couldn't bring myself to talk about the Aino who was there. The real Fusaba Aino, who continues to sleep in this house. Instead, I thought of Aino I met in Masamicho, the one I knew so well, who has now vanished. What on earth happened to her? And what has become of her? Neither Minato-san nor I know. That's why I couldn't tell them. Oh wait, I realized what I lost during the crash was 2 chapters, because I was already in chapter 20, and it's now we're still in chapter 18. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Early the next morning, I leave the house behind. The sun slowly begins to rise. According to Minato-san, fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any rain scheduled for the journey. The sky is clear.
機体はざっと整備をしておいたぜ。まあ、もともと問題なさそうだったが。燃料も入れておいたから、最初の目的地までは余裕で持つだろう。
ありがとうございました。My first goal is a town 1,000 kilometers away from here. That's twice the distance I flew from Masamicho to Aino's Kokyo. But I'm not anxious anymore. それじゃあ、行ってきます。
ああ。なあ。
ん？
きっと。
あ？
きっと帰ってこい。
I give him a firm nod. はい。For a while, I continue heading north along the coast. The mere fact that isn't nothing but ocean as far as the eye can see lessens my anxiety considerably. If worst comes to worst, I can always just land somewhere. As I fly, I grip the pendant tightly. Somehow I feel as if I am with Aino. Nah, Aino. How could you just leave me behind like that? Do you have any idea how betrayed I felt when I woke up all alone? Is that how Aino made her way to her Kokyo, all by herself? I wonder what she was thinking while she was flying in the Hikoki alone. Now conversely, here I am flying in Marco, all by myself. It feels like we're passing each other in the night. I know. I'll definitely save you. And when I do, I'm going to complain to you a lot. But for now, since I'm already here, I'll just enjoy the journey. The deep Aozara stretches on forever. I can fly through the sky to wherever I want. And if I do, I'm sure something like Kibo is waiting for me on the other side. It's the kind of view that makes me feel that way for no particular reason. And that was the scenery. I arrive at my first destination just before evening. Taking the Tegami I was entrusted with, I visited one of Minato-san's acquaintances. When I showed him the Tegami from Minato-san, he immediately arranges for maintenance. I thought they were in a different country, but I mean, I guess an acquaintance could also be Japanese, you know. But I mean, that's what could be happening. But like, you know, I thought they were in a different country, right? I mean, I know from a different country, right?
しかし、お前さん一体何をしに来たんだ？荷物運びというわけじゃなさそうだし。
I'm looking for something.
で、どこに行くって？
I'm thinking of heading to that Shima for now.
あんな島に何しに行くんだ？小さな集落があって、人より羊が多いようなところだぞ。
Yeah, it's just...
お前、まさか例の海域に行こうとしてないよな。
Those waters.
この島よりさらに北に行ったあたりにだ。いつも空も海も荒れていてな。 船も飛行機も近寄らないんだが、なぜか航路を外れた船が迷い込んで沈没したりしたことがある。その調査やら荷物目当てに近づいた命知らずがまた遭難して、そういうことがあってあれこれ噂が広がって、確かにあの海域には何かがあるらしいが、命が欲しければあんなところには近寄らないことだな。
I turned down his offer to lend me a room and decided to camp out near the Hikoki instead. I already took screenshots, so don't worry, we'll keep going. I'll only borrow a blanket. I sat down in a spot where the grass grows thick and soft. It's a good thing he's a traveler. He's an experienced traveler. As I gaze up at the Yozora, I look at the twinkling stars, overlapping them with Aino's pendant. Aino. Tomorrow, I'll cross over to the Shima. Once I do, the place shown in the Chisu will be right there. The basha you were aiming for. Besides, it's the place that mysterious voice beckons me to. I might go there only to find that there was nothing at all. After coming all this way, I might end up being for nothing. If that happens, I wonder if I'll be able to give up. She was like a yume, and I was just caught up in it, merely dreaming. And my thoughts drifted aimlessly. My consciousness began to blur, wandering the threshold between dreams and reality. I felt the presence of someone ahead, right before my eyes. I felt as if something soft was resting on my legs. I was gently stroking that head. I wanted to open my eyes and see who it was, but I kept them closed, drifting in the threshold between dreams and reality. I felt as if everything would come to an end the moment I woke up. I continued to sleep, watching the stars through my closed eyelids. I wake up. The sun at dawn is pleasant and clear. It looks like there won't be any issues with the weather today either. I quickly finish asagohan with the food I pack in my backpack. Alright. Maintenance is complete and the fuel tank is full. Time to head out. I know. I call out to the empty cockpit and depart. Heading further north from the town, I land on a small island to take a break. Samui. It is a desolate island, looking as if half of it covered in snow. From above, I can see a solitary structure that looks like a building, but there are no sign of human life. It feels like a place at the edge of the world, and as expected, it is freezing. From here, it is another 1,100 kilometers to the location marked on the Chisu. Now that I've come this far, it's practically right there. Let's go. Huh? Was it just my imagination? For a moment I thought I heard Aino's voice. Alright. This will surely be the flight that leads to the final destination of this long journey. Final destination. I take off from Niijima. I continue flying over the sea for a while. Both the sky and sea are calm. There's no sign of anything happening. I've already reached a point indicated on the Chisu. As far as I can see, there's nothing. Clouds? Beyond the horizon that look pure blue. Storm Arashi clouds have appeared before I know it. The area is the sea zone in question. And then the location marked on the Chisu. A massive swarm of white clouds sit enthroned upon the sea. From the outside, there's nothing but a magnificent sight. An impressive thunderhead. But if I fly into them, a tremendous Arashi storm surely awaits. The plane Hikoki would be torn apart, and we would become nothing more than sea foam. The place I am aiming for is undoubtedly over there. Am I really going to fly into that? I circle for a while, watching the situation from a distance.
麦さん、ここまでにしてください。
I feel as if I heard a voice. It was Aino's voice. But from where?
もう私はいいんです。これ以上行けば戻れないかもしれない。
Obviously, you guys can tell if you go any further, you might not be able to return, right? Was that really Aino? Or was it just a convenient delusion I had conjured up myself? Either way, it's not fine. I've come this far. I'm going all the way through to the end. That voice told me everything. Something's surely waiting for me over there. Even if I don't know what it is, I have no choice but to go. I steer Monaco straight toward the massive storm clouds. I plunge into the clouds. Kuma. I forget what's clouds in Japanese. In that instant, the peaceful scenery from moments ago vanishes. A violent rain and wind lash out at me. It feels as if the Hikoki is going to be torn apart. This Arashi is beyond anything I imagine. I can't even maintain a straight course. I can't even tell which way is which anymore. Huh? Is the pendant glowing? A line of light pierces through the Arashi as if trying to guide me somewhere. I see a vortex of light. That's it. I have to dive in there. Despite being buffeted by strong winds, I point the Hikoki toward the swirling light. Squeezing out my last bit of strength, I plunge into the center of it. The light explodes. Closing my eyes against the glare, I keep flying, never letting go of the control stick. Suddenly, the sound of the Arashi that had been battering my ears stops. A strange silence descends. The Hikoki, which had been thrown about by the gale, now glides quietly through the air. The Hikoki flies through the mysterious space. As if the storm Arashi from before had been a lie, the surroundings are calm. What is this place? In a space as dark and silent as the Yozora, 7 colored lights are scattered about. That scenery stretches out endlessly in every direction. It is so beautiful that it is almost as terrifying. Don't tell me. Am I dead? Tengoku? Huh? The pendant is glowing. So very brightly. I'm not dead. The journey continues. There is something here. Something here can save Aino. I can fly toward the light indicated by the pendant. The surroundings are quiet and the same scenery stretches out endlessly. Even the sound of the Hikoki seems to be swallowed by the silence. I drift through the soundlessness. Mysterious crystal-like objects floating all around glow with 7 colors. And at the end of the light, guided by the pendant, I see a particularly large crystal floating.
さあ、こちらへ。
Huh?
終着地はもうすぐです。
A voice. It's the same voice that had been speaking to me since I was in Masubicho. It says the destination is near. Is that large, beautiful crystal the destination? I wonder what awaits me. I'll fly through the space, shimmering with 7 colors. Oh. The engine cuts out on its own, and the propeller stops spinning. As I approach the large crystal, the Hikoki comes to a soft halt as it landing on invisible ground. Still sitting in the cockpit, I stare blankly up at the crystal floating before me. I cautiously climb down from the cockpit. Then I look at the crystal once more. Then the pendant is glowing.
願ってください。
I can hear a voice, even more clearly than before.
あの子のために願ってください。
For her tamini, I'll make a negai. Clutching the pendant as it overflows with light, I look up at the mountain of crystals. Negai. Looking at these mysterious mountain of crystals, a strange premonition washes over me. That if my negai is strong and pure enough, it might actually reach. That's why I want to see you. There's still so much I want to tell you. There are things I want to do together. I want to see you. Huh? What is this? The cockpit overflows with light from the pendant. After the light recedes, a girl is lying there, as if resting her head on my lap. Aino! Nah, Aino! Her eyes won't open, but she is breathing. She seems to be sleeping peacefully. I catch her body. Strangely, her body feels as light as a feather.
ありがとう。もう少しです。あなたと私の夢は現実になる。
Wait, who is this? Huh? Wait, what? Something slowly begins to float within the crystals. It is the shape of a person. A young woman with long hair. You are... I knew that face and that form. You are... What's about Aino? The person there was Aino, sleeping in her own room back in her kocho. Aino-san? She looked much more mature than the Aino I knew. I suppose I should call her Aino-san. She's clearly older than me after all.
危険を冒してまでその子を連れてきてくれてありがとうございます。
I'm also fine with older Aino. You know what? You're the same person anyway, I guess.
どうしてもここにあなたたちを導きたかった。その子を助けるためにここはカレイドワールド。アイノ、起きて。Aino.
She calls out to Aino, who continues to sleep in the cockpit.
あなたが目指した場所まで来たのだから。
私、あなたは本当の私？
そう。私はあなたであり、あなたは私。麦さんは父から話を聞きましたよね。
その時だ。握りしめていたペンダントが光り出したんだ。ああ、 アイノがいつもつけていたものだ。あの日はアイノがお守りだと言って俺に持たせてくれたんだ。そいつが突然光り出して、そしてアイノの声が聞こえたんだ。大丈夫、あっちに飛んでってすぐ近くで声がした。隣の座席を見たらそこにアイノがいたんだ。
あの日、父の帰りを待ちながら私はベッドで眠っていたの。その時夢を見たわ。私は嵐の空に浮かんでいた。嵐に巻き込まれている父の飛行機が見えたの。私は必死に祈ったわ。父を助けたいって。その時何かが起きたの。気がつけば私は嵐の中にいました。父どこに飛べばいい？
My bad.
なぜか私には分かった。あっちへ飛ぶように父に必死に呼びかけたの。そうして父を助け、真澄町を訪れ、そこで過ごしました。私はいつしかそれが夢だということも忘れていました。
The Sakashita Aino all over again. Or rather, her name is Hotaru as well. Hotaru. Hotaru. Hotaru.
ただ昔の自分としてあの町で過ごしていた。飛行機を直して帰ろうと頑張っていた。けどだんだん私は思い出していきました。
I've seen this plot so many times, man. They just suddenly remember.
ああ、これは夢なんだって。本当の自分の記憶を取り戻しながら、それでも真澄町で過ごす昔の自分を眩しく眺めていた。なぜこんなことが起きたのか、私には分かり始めていました。このペンダントの力、カレイドワールドにあるという虹色の結晶のかけら、風の一族というものを知っていますか？
Who?
世界に張り巡らされた風の力を管理しているそうです。
Okay, this is gonna be important. This is gonna be important, guys. Wind Clan. Kase no Ichizoku.
風の一族というものを知っていますか？
Alright, guys, better remember that. It's gonna be important in the story.
このペンダントを通じて私もまたその力にアクセスしているのかもしれません。海の向こうにきっとカレイドワールドが、不思議な世界がある。この結晶が生まれた場所がある。
The crystals.
そこに行けば、そこで願えばあなたをこのままにできるはず。あなたが消えてしまうまでに、夢が終わってしまう前に、あなたをここに連れてこなければならない。
That's why you hurried to return to your Kokyo. And that is how you lured me this far.
はい。アイノって呼ぶのも変だけど、
Don't worry. I also like the VN that involve somehow cloning yourself. But I consider them as the same person. You're both Aino to me.
アイノ、あなたのそばでずっと見ていたわ。あなたは私の失われた夢そのものだった。飛行機で空を飛んで、たくさんの人に愛されて、誰かを好きになって、なのにあなたはもうすぐ本当に消えてしまう。
Man, wish we had the power of Kotodama or some shit like that. Diffuse them or some shit. Anyway.
でも助かる方法があるわ。ここで願うの。この世界がそのペンダントに力を与えてくれる。そうしてますみ町に帰ってそこで暮らして、そうしたらあなたは消えずに済む。
どうしてますみ町、どうしてAino can exist there?
あの町にはいくつもの風の力が絡まり、エネルギーとして蓄積されています。
Very important to remember, guys. This is important to the plot.
そしてその力はここカレイドワールドにもつながっています。だからあの町にいればあなたはきっと大丈夫。
That Konomachi has mysterious Fushigi no Chikara. Now that you mentions it, I think I heard something similar for Speaker. Oh yeah, trying to remember the main heroine of this VN, by the way. The true main heroine. In any case, Aino will be saved. I can see it too. There's certainly a mysterious power in this place, in this pendant. So, we make a wish here, then we turn to Masumi-cho. Aino, let's make a wish. And then, let's go home together to Masumi-cho.
ムキさん、私。
Aino, who had been lying there, with a vacant expression, suddenly stands up. She stands before the massive crystal.
私。
She looks at me once, then walks toward Aino-san, who is within the crystal. She places her hand against the crystal and looks straight at Aino-san.
ごめんなさい。
I've seen this image before somewhere. Oh. Wait. Almost spilled my cup. Almost spilled my cup.
私は願えません。
Yeah, there might be a cost. There might be a cost to doing the wish thing. There might be. There might be that. It might cost the real Aino's life. Let's see. Aino.
ここで消えたくないって願って。
I have a feeling there's an exchange going to happen.
ますみ町に帰って、そうして暮らし続けることはできないです。
どうして If you don't, you're going to disappear. And yet Aino won't make a wish. She won't go back.
だって私が願えば、あなたは目を覚まさないから。ベッドの上で眠っている私は、永遠に眠ったままになってしまうから。
どういうこと？
聞いてください、麦さん。私はこの人の夢なんです。
ああ。
そして私が消えかかっているのは力が弱まっているだけじゃありません。夢が終わろうとしているからなんです。
夢 It's coming to an end.
ベッドの上で眠り続ける私が目覚めようとしているんです。だからもしここで私という夢があり続けることを願えば、このまま私はこうしていられるかもしれません。でもそれを願ってしまったら、ベッドの上の私はあなたはもう目覚めない。きっと永遠に。
Can't be. Is that really true? Oh, look at Aino-san. She says nothing. That silence is the answer.
もういいの。私はもう目覚めなくていい。足の怪我で歩けなくなって、最初はきっと大丈夫、そのうち治るって前向きに考えてた。でも1年経って2年経って、もう無理なんだって。そうして諦めて受け入れたの。もう戻らない。ベッドの中であなたぐらいの年齢だった時のことをいつも思い出していた。自由に空を飛べていた頃、どこにでも行けるって、きっと何でも叶うって信じてた頃。夜、あの頃の夢を見ている時だけが幸せだった。踊れるなら踊りたかった。だからあなたの夢が見られて楽しかった。私は夢の中であなたになって、あの頃のように自由に走り回って飛行機に乗って楽しんでいた。私はもう目覚めなくていいの。ずっとあなたという夢を見ていたい。あなたに飛び続けてほしいの。あなたは昔の私だから知ってる。一番の夢、飛行機乗りになって世界を旅する夢。私ではそれが叶わないんだよ。諦められなくて頑張った。元通りじゃなくていい。飛行機を操縦できるぐらいでいい。そう思ってリハビリを頑張った。でもダメなの。少しでも歩こうとすると激痛が走って、私は歩くことさえできない。ベッドの上から動けない。もう空を飛べない。だからあなたに私の夢を託したいの。夢でもいいから私を空に連れて行ってほしいの。私の代わりに飛んでほしいの。これからも。
それはできません。私、ますみ町を離れたらもう消えてしまうって知ってました。
いつ？
父の夢に入った時です。
あの時。そうか。
あの時、父の夢を見て、本当は何が起こったのか、自分がどういう存在だったのか、私は幻のような存在でじきに消えてしまう。それでも空を飛んであなたに会おうと思った。あなたに返したかったから。私の手で返したかったから。
返す？
夢をあなたにも体験してほしいんです。夢としてではなくて、本当のこととして。あんなに素敵な夢を私だけのものにはできないから。だから お返しするんです。夢をお返しします。ただの夢じゃないですよ。とびきり楽しい夢です。とびきりワクワクして優しい人たちがいて、それで大好きな人がいる、そんな夢です。全部あなたにあげます。叶えてほしいから、夢を本当にしてほしいから。でも私はもう願いましょう。願う。せっかくカレイドワールドまでやってきたんですよ。一緒にここにたどり着いたんですよ。あなたには願うことがあるはずです。目覚めて足が治ってまた自由に飛びたいって、どうして願わないんですか。カレイドワールドのことを調べていたのは本当はそのためなんじゃないんですか。なのになんで願わないんですか。それでも叶わないのが怖いから。カレイドワールドに願えば神様が直してくれるかもしれないって、そんな夢を見ながら調べていた。ベッドの上でそれだけが支えだった。けどこうして本当にたどり着いてしまったら、これでダメだったらもう私には一つの希望もなくなってしまう。それが私は怖い。私も本当は怖かったです。でもあの町で、ますみ町でいろんな人に出会いました。変な人もいて、面白い人もいて、大変なこともたくさんあって、大きな台風で全部めちゃくちゃになったりして、それでもみんな強く生きてました。私はあの町で勇気をもらいました。だから飛べました。飛行機を作ってここまでやってきました。あなたはどうですか。あの街での日々を私を通して夢見ながら何も思わなかったですか。私は眩しく眺めていたわ。あなたを、あの町の人たちをあんな風になりたい、あの中に混じりたいって。大丈夫ですよ。あなただけじゃない、私がいます。それに麦さんもあなたも見ていたはずです。私と麦さんの頑張りを、材料を集めて飛行機を作ってここまでたどり着いたんです。夢を叶えたんです。3人で一緒に願いましょう。そうしたらきっと大丈夫ですよね、麦さん。
Aino looks back at me with a powerful smile. I know. Hold. You're going to disappear, aren't you? She. Once Aino-san wakes up, your time will be over, won't it? And when that happens, that's when I'll say goodbye, isn't it? We'll say goodbye. Aino looks straight at me, and then
違いますよ。
she shakes her head. Huh?
お別れじゃないですよ。きっとまたどこかで会えます。故郷にたどり着いて、でもそれが限界で眠りにつきました。気がついたら麦さんが呼びかけていました。私の姿は見えていないみたいだったけど、ペンダントを握りしめて呼びかけてくれていました。そうして麦さんは危険を顧みず旅に出ました。私はずっとそばにいました。そうして一緒に冒険をしたんです。夢が叶いました。私は次の夢を探しに行くんです。
I'm sorry for breaking the flow.
そしてきっとそこで麦さんとまた会える、そんな気がするんです。だから一緒に願ってくれますか？
I know. I wonder when it started. Or perhaps she begun to realize even before that what kind of being she truly was. And so she flew into the sky, all alone. Even though she could have vanished at any moment. Even though there was no way she wasn't afraid. Even so, she kept flying to reach Kaleido World, to return the Yume, to wish for the end of the Yume. She worked so hard to get it all this far. I know. You really were an amazing person.
知らなかったんですか？髪も動かせますし。
I understand. I'll make that nagai with you.
わかった。
You think you say make a wish. What am I supposed to do?
このペンダントに思いを託すの。願いを託すの。じゃあ手を合わせましょう。そうして願いましょう。ええ。
Aino, San gently raised her hands. Aino and Aino-san's hands met through the crystal. The two of them pray. I too. I'll make a wish too. I'll wish for the end of this Yume. Even if it means to disappear, Aino. Surely we met for this very reason. To build a Hikoki together. To fly together. And to be here. That's why I had to make a wish. Because if I don't, those days will surely turn into nothing but a lie. Wishing here is the only way to make those irreplaceable days truly real. I press my hand against theirs.
どうか
Aino's kimochi.
どうか
Aino-san's kimochi. And their feelings reach me through the pendant. I'll make a wish too. Toka. I can feel the three of us. The three of our feelings merging into a single nagai.
もし夢が終わって全てが消えてもあの大事な景色が本当になりますように。
The light bursts. The world begins to fall apart. I instantly grab Aino's small hand. I scream somewhere desperately. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore myself. Beyond the light, Aino is smiling. Her mouth is moving. As if she's saying something. But I can't hear her voice. I desperately reach my hand toward Aino inside the light so as not to lose sight of her. I reach out my hand with everything I have. Aino reaches her hand toward me. Our fingertips surely touch. As everything is swallowed by light, it all fades away. Bashida. Sora. Before I know it, I'm up in the Sora. The Sora is a brilliant, deep blue. I plunge into the Arashi, and then reaching the mysterious world. Kaleido world. But it has all vanished, as if it were nothing but a Yume. In the distance, I can see the port where we took flight this morning. It's all gone. Kaleido World too. And Aino too. Suddenly I feel the presence beside me. There standing. Aino.
どうも、麦さん。
Kimi. You talk like it's all over, but you're still right here. Unable to suppress the emotions welling up inside me, speaking through my tears.
みたいです。最後にしたいことがあるのを思い出して、ちょっとタンマかけてます。
Taking extra time? Is it really that flexible?
みたいです。
What is it you want to do?
それは。
Could it be? Wakata. Don't you wish that Key was still making 8 sheets? Sorry, I'm one of those.
何事？タコみたいな口突き出してきた。ここに来て気持ち悪い。
I wonder if this is what you wanted to do.
とてつもない勘違い。ですが、したいといえばしたい。シュッ。終わり。
終わり。
いや、違うんです。
Huh?
故郷に帰りたいです。
Ah.
マスミ町でずっと故郷に帰るためにこの飛行機を作って、アイノさんに会いに行くためにここまで来ました。でも最後は帰りたいんです。あそこで大きくなっていっぱい夢を見ました。最後に あそこに帰ってお父さんとお母さんにお礼を言いたいです。
そっか。じゃあ帰ろう。
はい。
Alright, let's take flight.
安全第一ですよ。私はまだ大丈夫ですから。
She says she's still daijoubu, but her form is starting to turn faintly translucent. She spoke a little at first, but now she's mostly just drifting into painful-looking sleep. Surely there isn't much time left. Nah, I know. If it's too hard, just listen to me. It's the reason I've been traveling for so long. It's because no matter where I was, I felt like I didn't belong.
違う？
I just didn't know what I should do. I didn't know where I should go. I felt like I wasn't allowed to be anywhere. Maybe I was traveling just to run away from those feelings. But now, it's different. Now I feel like I can go anywhere. I want to go anywhere, everywhere. And I feel like it's okay to be anywhere. That's how I feel right now. You gave me courage. You woke me up from that long slumber. That's why I'm sure you'll be okay too, Aino-san. Thanks to you, I'm sure I'll be okay.
そうですね。森さんは私の故郷行ったんですよね。
Together with Minata-san. Though I only stayed for one night.
いいとこなんですよ。綺麗な景色が見える丘があって、楽しいことがいっぱいあるんですよ。案内してあげたかった。
So, please, show me around. Perhaps exhausted, Aino quietly closes her eyes, drifting into peaceful sleep. It's not over yet. You still have things left unfinished, don't you? We can only return to your dream, Aino-san. After this is done. Let's go back to your home. Let's see Minata-san one last time. We'll tell him all about our adventures. I'll brag to him how I managed to do it all on my own. Then Minata-san will tell me I did a great job. And I'll be blunt with you. It was Minata-san who broke the plane, you know. I'm going to complain to him about that too. And then the three of us. Let's talk about Masamicho. I want both Hisoka-san and Aino-san to hear all about it. How about everyone in Masamicho? How about the experiments to build the Hikoki? And about all the things we did inside someone's yume. And I have to hurry. Stop by a town along the way to refuel and keep flying. It's okay. We should arrive by sunset. Aino has been asleep ever since we left. As time passes, her body grows more and more translucent, as if she might vanish at any moment. I had to hurry. I had to take Aino back to her Kokyo. I had to see Minato-san and her... She has to see Minato-san and her casa one last time. We're here. I land in the meadow, near the town where Aino's house is located. Let's go, Aino. Aino! Aino!
着いたんですね。
Soyo! We arrive! Aino slumped over, leaning exhausted against her seat. She tries to open her eyes, but she doesn't seem to have the strength left to do so. With her eyes barely open, she tries her hardest to catch the glimpse of her Kokyo. Can you stand?
みたいです。 ごめんなさい。
Get on my back.
すいません。
I'm going to run.
はい。
I take off her jacket and helmet for her. With Aino on my back, I head toward her home. I barely feel her weight. I simply hurry forward, feeling only her faint presence and her breath.
あのね、
Huh?
お母さん。あのね、私にも整備教えて。お仕事手伝いたい。全然早くないよ。飛行機だって乗れるよ。一人でも乗れるから。すごいでしょ。一人で島まで行って帰ってきたよ。怖くなかったよ。すごく楽しかった。私絶対飛行機乗りになる。世界中を冒険するよ。いろんなところに行っていろんな人に会うんだ。ずっと飛び続けて、それで
I know. I can feel the faint presence on my back fading away.
マスミ町のみんな大好き。風車いっぱい整備したな。飛行機触ってるみたいで楽しかった。鳥野郎コンテストに出てゴールして、初めてマルコで飛ぶときはみんなが集まってくれた。嬉しかったな。
Aino! もう少し。大丈夫。見て。We can see your house already. It's right in front of us. Building Hikoki. Going to collide the world. Returning to your Kokyo. Your Yume is about to come true. もう少し。We're almost there.
おじさん大好き。
I know. あれはもう大好きです。How are you so good with machines? So serious about your work? How do you work so hard? Your weird experiments. How your hair twitches around. How you're such a hard worker. And braver than anyone. Being with you is so much fun. And you give me so much courage. With you, I feel like I could go anywhere. That's why. これは大好きです。好きだ。あれ I stopped in my tracks. The presence that had been in my back has completely vanished. I stand there, motionless. I know. No. Did you make it back home safely? You made it back, didn't you? 長いの旅。お疲れ。ありがとう。Aino-san, it's me. For you to giving me so many dreams. Son. それは傘。Aino's casa. It's flying away. It's flying toward Aino's house. So it really did make it home. How about Aino?
お父さん、お母さん、ただいま。
今何か。
ただいま。起きて。起きてください。さあ、目を覚ましましょう。きっと大丈夫。夢を叶えましょう。私、あなたは本当にいいの？はい、一つだけお願いがあります。お願い？お父さんに伝え、ますみ町で楽しかったねって。それでお父さんとお母さんにあなたが見た夢を話してください。ますみ町での楽しい生活を話してください。お願いします。ここは私は
アイノ、目が覚めたの？
お母さん。
あなた、アイノが。
アイノ。
お父さん。そうだ。私、約束。あの子と約束したの。ねえ、声聞こえた？ただいまって帰ってきたんだよ。いっぱい頑張ってここに帰ってきて、私を目覚めさせてくれた。それでね、あの子がお父さんにありがとうって。ますみ町で楽しかったねって。
そうか、そうだな。俺も楽しかったよ。
A few years later.
麦くん、久しぶり。今度はどこまで行ってたの？
I was drifting around the Mediterranean. お土産。
地中海のお土産だ。って木彫りのクマ？
Isn't it amazing? Finding a wooden bear for sale in the Mediterranean. I was so surprised, I just had to buy it. By the way, in case you're not familiar, it's a kind of thing to have like wooden sculptures of like bears. And...
すごいのか、すごくないのか。
麦くん、例のものは仕入れてきてくれましたかね。
Hi. Is this alright?
ああ、ご苦労様です。
Now, regarding the payment, how about this much?
そんなに？
Fuel costs have been going up lately, you know.
はあ、しょうがありませんね。麦くんも商売人になってきましたね。
Well, that's how I make a living after all. ところで、Where's 川瀬？
川瀬は
麦くんが世界を飛び回るなら、俺は宇宙に行くぜって言い出してね。それでアメリカに。
he's doing me okay. I guess he's in America now.
アメリカ行きの船に乗ったけど、すぐに船酔いして、途中の港から陸路で帰ってきたの。
情けない。Talk about a quick turnaround.
恥ずかしいのか、そのまま家に引きこもってるみたいだけど。
もう復活したぜ。さすが俺。挫折から立ち直るスピードも素晴らしい。
Was it even a setback?
さて、そろそろ着く頃だな。
そうね。
We all look toward the sky together.
なんだ、みんな揃って空を見上げて。今日は一体何があるんだ？
湊さんの娘さんが飛行機でやってくるって。
湊さん？誰だっけ？
一時この町にいた気難しいおっさん。
その娘さんが来るんだってさ。
娘さん。名前は？
確か愛乃ちゃんだったかな。
愛乃ちゃんってもう結構大人なんだろ？おかしくないか？
Wait, did they suddenly just forgot about Aino? Was about Aino or someone who I don't know.
そうだね。ちゃんはおかしいかも。でもなんか愛乃ちゃんって呼んじゃう。なんでだろう。
Oh man, they had that kind of bullshit going on. They had the memory bullshit going on. They suddenly forgot the old I. Oh man, we've seen this so much. This is like all over again. The townspeople have forgotten about the little girl who once lived here. Just as one forgets the dream seen in the night. Yeah, you know what? Aiko is a prologue for fucking. Who's next? Something about Momento or some shit. I suppose I'm the only one who remembers the girl who spent her time here.
手紙では湊さん同様腕利きの整備士ということですからね。ぜひ飛行機事業を推進する真澄町に欲しい人材です。
そういえば、なんでこの町って飛行機に力入れるようになったんだっけ？
それは湊さんがやってきていろいろと教えてくれたから。
あの人ムスッとしてあまり交流してなかったような。
そうだったかな。
そこはこの人たらしの町長が彼の固くなな心をほぐしてですね。
Sure, Cho-Cho. Sure.
こうくちゅくちゅくちゅっと。そうしたらあの気難しい湊さんも町長って
なんかキモ。
見えたよ。あれじゃない？
お、そうらしいな。
A yellow plane appears far up in the sky. It's Monaco. With the white clouds as its backdrop, it slowly heads this way.
なんでかな。
Fumia-san stares blankly.
湊さんの娘さん。もちろん会ったことなんてないんだけど。彼女が乗った飛行機が降りてくるのを見ていると懐かしくて泣きそうになるの。
はい。I was remembering a nagai I once did. Even if the yume ends and everything disappears, I prayed that that precious scenery wouldn't vanish. I prayed that it would become reality. A nagai shared by the three of us. The hikoki flew here, carrying that nagai. That's how it felt. A few hundred meters ahead, the hikoki glided down toward the ground. Then it came to a halt.
おーい
The townspeople head out to welcome the hikoki.
俺が一番に挨拶するぜ
お疲れ
ウェルカムトゥマスミ町ですぞ。
I walk toward her too. Something falls from the sora, drifting slowly. Casa. A casa falls from the sky. Where did something like that come from? I watch it fall, filled with a sense of wonder. A casa drifts slowly, fluttering down from the high above. It's headed straight toward me. I reach my hand toward it. It leads into my hand as if it has a will of its own. I grip the plastic handle tightly. Just then, it feels as if something has softly landed beside me. I feel a nostalgic presence. Yes, just as she said, this must be the beginning. Okaeri. I mean, tadaima. Aino.
ただいま戻りました。
Okaeri, I mean. I'm switching the two.
乃木さん。
A woman steps down from the yellow air hikoki. She exchanges bashful greetings with people surrounding her. You were right, Aino. Just as you said, those fun days. Those dreamlike days are about to become a reality. And that is Aino's route. The next route we're going to be doing a side character, which is Fumiya-san, and then we're gonna get to Hiro, or rather Awayuki's route, and then we're gonna do a couple of side characters. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. I want to get started to uploading so I could get started with Fumiya-san's route. It's already 10:40 in my time, so I want to at least do 30 minutes to an hour of Fumiya-san's reading, so I better get started with that. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. Ciao. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, man. Thoughts about Aino's route. Oh, shit, man. They did it again. They did it again. They actually got me to cry. They did it again. And not only that, they did it again. They straight up did the same shit again. I've seen the shit so many times. The pattern so many times. How? I already saw it coming, and it still hit me, man. What is this bullshit? Holy shit. That was good. That was a good read. Although, like, it does get minus points for me, only because I read some of Niijima Yu's work, and I was like, I've seen this shit before. But I don't know, man. It kind of feels bad. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about the whole Dream Aino and Real Aino. This is like Amatsusumi again, but this time, unlike Amatsusumi, where you never get a chance to hang out with the original Minazaki Hotaru. So you look at Aino-san and just be like, yeah. Like, you don't even know if Aino-san and Mugi like interact or anything. I mean, I don't know. It's it's the same logic that they use for Sakashita Ina and Hotaru in Aikome, man. Like, they specifically differentiate that those two are two different people. Although when you finish Ina's route in Aikome, it's just like she recognizes herself as the same as her dream apparition, which, you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I felt like they could have done better. You know, that's a disadvantage because I read Aikome, man. It felt like, I don't know, man. It's because I read Aikome and Amatsusumi, so it's like they could have probably had. I don't know. I mean, sure. Some people would describe that Aino-san is a totally different person, and the dream person, I don't know, man. I don't know. I read so much works that I considered that the dream version and the real person is literally the same person. But you know what? I know what. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Let's see. I don't know. I think about the slice of life stuff. I mean, I get the whole across like the common route jobs. It's just like you experimenting to create like an airplane, and yeah. Oh well, it's an okay route. It made me cry, so I guess I'm happy. But like, yeah, I don't know, man. I would say it's a good first route. You just enjoy your time with the girl, and then Masabicho, and then some supernatural stuff, and yeah, I don't know. Oh well. You know, at the end, the Kaleido world and the whole Kaze no Ichisoku thing, we're gonna see more of that. I'm actually curious how the other routes will handle the supernatural. I mean, we already have an idea what Spica does because of the whole introduction in the common route. But I don't know how it's gonna work out with, you know, especially Rika. You know, like, she's your Imoto. How could there be some supernatural thing going on with someone you travel all your life? I don't know. Anyway, that's it for. And then I was supposed to say goodbye earlier. Okay, I want to get started with Fumiya-san's route. I'm gonna try to upload this immediately. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Ciao.
この手の中